And we are live. Okay. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing all right. Hope everyone's having an all right day. I'm having a good day so far. Nothing like too crazy or anything worth mentioning at the moment, other than this kind of just being a normal day so far. It is raining a lot today. I like the rain. It's nice. Calming. Um, yeah. Yeah, no, it's really wet outside. Really wet. um yeah, no, I've always enjoyed the rain, especially at nighttime. There's something really calming about it, really peaceful. Um no, this is completely unrelated to everything we're about to do today, but um anyone is familiar with Halo 3 ODST, I there's this YouTube track that someone posted. I should actually be familiar with the name in all honesty if I want to talk about it, because I watch it so much and listen to it so much. Um, yeah, it's by uh Ducano or Ducino. I must say Ducano. It's an 8-hour video called Thunder and Rain with Halo 3 ODST piano. 8 hours sleep and relaxation. I On the nights that I have a lot of trouble sleeping, which I have a lot of trouble sleeping most nights. Um, I don't know. It's just I don't know what it is. There's maybe some things I should actually go see someone about to actually. I know it's a problem because sometimes it's the issue of just not be able to sleep, even when I'm really tired, and sometimes it's an issue of um my mind's wandering, and like I could do the whole thing and like focus on the meadow and a nice peaceful thing. I could do that, but it's like irregardless of that fact, it's like sometimes I just can't sleep. It's really frustrating. Um, but yeah, no, I listened to that song. It's like the main theme of ODST playing with it's like the street music theme. Um, with like rain and thunder music sounds effects hitting just going on in the background. And what's cool is like it's actually not just a like a 5 minute loop. It's actually like almost like an hour loop that they made. I'm not sure exactly how long it is of like the actual portion of it's the music, but then they have different sounds that play and rain sounds and thunder sounds and a whole bunch of other things. So it's actually there was some work put into the video. It's a big 8 hour video, and that helps out a lot for me to go sleep to. The unfortunate reality though is I have ever since I started listening to that and listen to that version, I have downloaded it to my PC in case that video ever gets taken down, so that way I have that. Um, but the problem is I have played OEST in the past since listening to that video to help me sleep. And since I've gotten so used to listening to that particular soundtrack with the rain effects and everything, I have actually it's unintentionally like a thing that goes in my head of when I go and um play ODST where I kind of like start to nod off a little bit, even when I'm really awake. So No, down the line, I do intend to stream and play the Halo series on the channel, and I played all of them already. It would just be something fun to do on the channel for the sake of doing that. And oh boy, that is something I'm actually a little worried about. Is going through ODST and kind of like, you know, making sure I don't accidentally nod off the stream. But anyways, enough about that. We got some Doom to play. Doom the Dark Ages. I meant to play this when it came out, and then things happen. Some hardware issues, tech issues, whole bunch of issues. So, but we're here now. We are here now. So, let's go ahead and get this party started. We'll go and get these headphones thrown on. I have played every Doom game. I've played the original one, the second one, Doom 64, which is also really fun. I don't think I ever beat Doom 64, though. I know the ending. I mean, the original games, they don't really have like much in terms of story, other than like some very basic stuff. I know I played all of Doom 1 and 2 years ago. And Doom 64, I'm not sure if I actually beat it or not. Because I never owned that one until like the last 10 years or so. Because all Doom games were available on PlayStation. I bought all of them on PlayStation some time ago before I started playing on PC again. So yeah, I played those three. I played Doom 3. Actually, I have an old PC version of Doom 3. I'd considered like loading that thing in, but there's only two issues. One, my current game PC. Apologies for that. My current game PC does not actually have a disk drive. That was an oversight on my part. I did not the company I went through to build this, I did not specify a disk drive. Because it's silly me, my custom PC that I built myself, it was an oversight on my end that I just didn't even think about, of like that's not standard. And for my this gaming PC that I had a company build for me, that is the one I'm currently playing games on and everything, streaming on. It was something where I didn't realize that wasn't standard either anymore. So now I'm in a situation where if I want to watch something, I have to actually go use my PlayStation, because I actually bought the disc drive version of the PlayStation. And you know, for me, I'm the weirdo that prefers to have like an actual disc, or be able to have physical media. So but anyways, like I don't think I could. I have to take a look at this again, but I don't even think I could load that in even if I did have a disk drive, because I think that is missing like installation disk 3. I think it's been sometimes as I actually open the bitch, but yeah, like years ago, I remember opening that thing up, going, okay, let's download some Doom on my laptop. And like it was missing a disc. I was like, God damn it. But yeah, I played that in like the 360. I got like 360 version of it, and I also bought it again on PlayStation. Played Doom 3. I enjoyed it. I appreciate, like, one, at the time graphically it was very impressive, and two, even though it's not really connected to the rest of this Doom franchise narratively, I still thought it was a interesting game nonetheless. And I also I did appreciate the horror elements that they tried to go for. Although you could tell the game was kind of at war with itself, and then the re-release, the BFG version, tried to make it more in line with classic Doom titles, so that, ironically enough, kind of ruins a lot of the core design of the original Doom 3. You know, especially like not being able to have like, you know, the whole design idea of like you have to switch between the flashlight to a gun kind of breaks the game a lot. But yeah, no, I played Doom 3 back in the day. My brother got it, and it was a fun experience. Then of course Doom 2016 comes out and blows everyone away. Played that one. I really love the narrative focus, and well, not focus, how they handled the narrative in Doom 2016, because like how simple it was, and like how emergent the narrative was in that game, and even more importantly, how they, like, if you wanted to learn more about what was going on in the overall story and lore and everything, you could go and do some further reading. But if you didn't really want to do that, you can kind of just fill in the gaps on your own, and it still worked very well. So there is something that you said about the simplicity of Doom 2016 that I really enjoyed. And then you got Doom Eternal, which I would argue, because gameplay wise it's way more complex, and there's a lot of stuff I like way more, and like there's a lot more variety. There's a lot more like customization on the player end, where you can like wear whatever outfit you want, whether it's a default outfit or like the Doom guy, the Doom Marine classic outfit, or you know, something else. But they did change how they focus on the narrative, and it was more in your face, which I still enjoyed the narrative in Doom Eternal, especially like the old the Ancient Gods part 1 and 2. I still thought it was enjoyable. Hey mate, what's up? Hi, Grace Taylor. How's it going? About to play some Doom Dark Ages. Currently just talking about my own past experiences with Doom before we load it up completely. But yeah, I liked it. I do understand people's criticisms narrative-wise for Doom Eternal, because it's way more in your face, and it goes way more of like, you know, heaven versus hell sort of thing. And again, went way more sci-fi with it, and it's less subtle, weirdly enough, than Doom Dark Ages, Doom 2016. And it seems like Doom Dark Ages is doubling down even more. But enough of that. Enough chatting. Enough talking about it. It's time to load this thing up. Been itching to play this game since it came out. And man, getting blue balled by my own PC was a rough experience. Okay. Let's go ahead and load this up. Thank you for playing the Doom Dark Ages. Okay, just that's it. All right, there was this little message that popped up, and it was just them saying, "Thank you for playing the game. If there's any issues, you know, follow the link or do this thing." It's like, okay, sure. Oh god, it's breaking everything. I hope your stream's going well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully they... Yeah, IdTech 8. IdTech 8 is a engine that is a... I don't know how best to describe it, in the fact that it's just... IdTech engines are nuts. It's magic under the hood. Like, I know the new Indiana Jones 8, Indiana Jones game uses that. And it's wild. Okay, let's see. Font. Subtitles on, field of view. Let's turn that to 100 and we'll see how that goes. Skin acquired. Okay, let me change the settings. We need to turn on windowed mode. All right. Let's go ahead and have that capture Doom. There we go. Now you don't have to worry about seeing my face, and now you could just see the game. Now that we're in window mode proper. Only reason why I didn't launch the game ahead of time was mostly because sometimes these games are like, oh, we need to have like a narrative thing in the beginning. And I didn't want a chance risking missing that. Only downside of me having that logic is, well, they, unfortunately, I wasn't, like, technically, yeah, I wasn't really recording that, so it wouldn't really have mattered, right? Okay. So, I do like playing games in, 60 FPS. It is nice. It is really cool. Grace Taylor, I will kindly ask you to read the pinned comment before you continue down that train of thought. Because I am not afraid to time you out or ban you. Just FYI. Okay. So let me just turn the volume down just a tad, because I see that I think that Doom's going to get a little loud, as they like to say. Okay. All right. I turn Film Gram off most of the time, mostly because I'll be completely honest with everyone. I don't really think it looks good 9% of the time. And even the few games that I'm like, oh, that actually does look pretty good. To me, it's like it's not really worth it. So that's just me, but okay, we're I'm not gonna worry about HDR. I'm just currently going through some of the settings. Let's go ahead and just throw this on Ultra. Now that we're running at 60. I'm pretty sure it's going to be way more comfortable at 60. Again, I would throw it on 120 on my own, but the recording software can handle it just fine. It should be fine. But the stream should be fine. But in my experience, it's just that's extra usage on everything that I don't need to worry about. I appreciate the offer. I am not interested. I already have people lined up for that sort of thing. Again, read the pinned comment. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw this on Ultra, see how it goes. If I need to dial some stuff back, I'll dial some stuff back. Go ahead and reset that on my end. We're just gonna take a quick peek at controls. So, I'm not gonna worry about the controller. We'll see. I'll see how the default feels. Master volume, yeah, 90%. That's fine. I am gonna do this, and we are gonna turn the voices up a tad, because personally, I prefer to be able to hear what people are saying a bit more. So sound effects and music are gonna turn down just a tad, for the sake of everything else. Okay, we'll turn that on. But I'll adjust some more of this stuff as we get into it proper. But I just want to change some of these settings here. All right. So yeah, rock this thing on Ultra. See how it goes. Okay, we got some skins. I'm going to, for the first mission at the very least, we're just going to go with the default. Though I like the coloring of the Guardian skin. And I believe this is like my pre-order skin, so. Well, we'll probably swap around some of these as we go. But yeah, for the first mission or two, we're just going to stick with the defaults. And then we'll go from there. Alright. Enough chit-chat, enough preamble, enough talking. We've been sitting here for 30 goddamn minutes talking about Doom. It's time to actually play Doom. Let's rip and tear until it is done. Spine Slayer. Oh. So it's interesting that once you get to here, the parry window doesn't change. I thought that would actually change some more, but Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, that's a one death. That's one life. This is okay. Yeah, this is the life run where you can grab life sigils. Okay, that's the main difference between these two. This is one life only. This is multiple lives, and then the game's over with. And this is just super hard. I am going to do this. We're going to play on Ultra Violence. That's typically how I play every Doom game on my first run through. Down the line, I would love to do like a Doom series playthrough. And play everything either like just in release order or even chronological order. I haven't yet decided on that. But I would totally be down to do like a Nightmare or like a hard difficulty run of all those games. And hell, maybe in the future, like a single stream or two, I might do something along these lines. But for the sake of my own sanity, we'll go Ultra Violence. Because if this was like, if I was replaying Doom Eternal, I would totally do this. But it's been a minute since I played a Doom game. The last time I played one was Doom Eternal. And this is a bit of a different beast, so we'll just play on Ultra Violence for this first playthrough. Some games I'm far more comfortable just throwing this on here, but no, like the last time I played Doom Eternal, I didn't beat the game on Nightmare, but I was playing it on Nightmare. And you know what? Fuck it. I talked myself into it. Let's just do it. Here I was about to be like, I'll just wait. I'm like, as I was talking more and more, I realized, no, actually, something tells me I would want to turn it on halfway through because I do enjoy playing this very difficult version of the game. And I also realize if it is too much of a bullshit hassle, I'll just turn it down, so... Alright. Parry window. Well, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because I'm going to... I got really good with Kazan. I played other games like Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor and Sekiro that really like tight parry windows, so let's do that. I'm not going to turn this on, but we'll see if I need to down the line. Objective. Okay, the stream still seems to be on fine. Let's not have that on the screen all the time. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, damage to demons. I like to keep the damage the same, but we'll just have it so I just take a bit more damage. Game speed, I don't want to turn that on. Days duration. We'll keep that. Okay. Let's start video game. Rip and tear until it's done. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent D'Nur, another came, an outsider. His path through their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. A lame planet of Argent D'Nur. Man, the imps are hairy in this one. That poor dude. And then it leaves him for the other guys. That's a nice imp. See, he killed the guy and then he let his buddies eat him. That's a good imp. That's a good guy imp. Oh yeah, King Novik.
It doesn't make sense, sir. The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Central Command, planet of Argent D'Nur.
Get me the new bishop.
Hello.
Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
She has really blue eyes. The Creed Maker ship. I didn't read the Lapon part, my bad. Ah, yes, the fat evil.
Commander. Thera. This temple must remain guarded.
He doesn't even know who he's
The
talking
village
to.
of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
And she's good looking.
Launch the Slayer.
I love the updated look for the makers. God, he's just a weapon. He's not a person for them. This updated look for him is so good. Showing off the muscles, but also having a lot of the 2016 and 2020 Eternal look thrown together. But then they give him a fur coat, a fur cape. Ah, great design. That's right, they're controlling him. Oh yeah. Rip and tear until it is done. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Doom the Dark Ages. Okay. Let's see. Running around doing some stuff really quick. The things are handling. Except I need to do something here. I warned you. We're gonna go ahead and delete that comment. And I'm just gonna time you out. Do not post your usernames or anything like that into the chat. Told you. Read the top comment. If you cannot respect the wishes and be kind and respectful and not solicit services in here, I will time you out. I warned you verbally. I did not warn you on here because I called you out, but I'll time you out and then I will ban you. Alright. Now that house cleaning is done. Let's kill some motherfucking demons.
The Slayer has been activated.
Oh god, there's a sprint. Okay. Alright, let's get used to the controls. Okay. Parry this, you fucking casual. Alright. Let's make sure. That's the okay, that's the weapon wheel. I'm gonna change that, actually. I could already see myself not liking that, so... Oh, that's a quick switch to the ballistic crossbow. Yeah, okay. But we're going to go ahead and rebind this here. And we'll swap this one around. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to take it a step further. Yeah, it feels more natural for me to do it that way. Now, that probably means the interact button is also melee if it's anything like 2016 and Eternal. But that would be way more comfortable for me. Although if it feels a little awkward to use, then we'll swap around. No, oh yeah, to use is B. That's fine, okay. That means this right stick isn't used currently. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that feels better to use. Alright, something tells me that melee... Oh, yeah, melee is, Oh, I just ran through that, huh? There we go. Okay. So I can just shield bash them. Alright. Hold the block. Incoming frontal. To disable your shield for a short time. Okay, so there is a limit to what I can do. Alright, there's a health bar down there. You know how unsafe that is? You okay, buddy? I don't think they're okay. While using shield block LT, you can lock onto a target. When the lock on is active, press RT to charge them, okay? And it can be used to travel great distances and deal damage on 2 impacts. Got you. Save ammo this way. Hell yeah. Man, you can charge great distances with that. Scramble wall. Armor. Me likey. I don't. Okay, I'm 99% certain I can't go in here. Okay. It's fine. I just had to double check. I had an errant thought. Oh, okay. I remember I could block now. And this can absorb a lot more than I thought it was, so. Hey, what's up, man? When a demon takes enough damage, they'll become dazed. Press RB. Near a dazed demon to execute them. Executing them will drop additional health. Okay. I do know they changed up the glory kills for like the directional damage system. Yeah. From what I understand, it was a lot easier for them to work on and implement that way. I mean, it sucks that we lost the glory kills, but I understand. To be blunt about it, as cool as they are and as nice as they are, I will say, unless they were willing to do like variations and stuff, they did get repetitive over time. What's up, guys? Oh my god, Sentinels are so cool.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
So crazy to see people. You hardly saw them, and you didn't really see them other than Dead People in 2016 and Doom Eternal. There's like 1 or 2 scenes with them. I know Ancient Gods showed them a bit more, but you know, yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it. You know, why do demons have to have this weird, gross stuff everywhere?
We can't stay here.
Love the art direction.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
Okay. Let me check something really quick. Check it out on my end. Just checking something to make sure it's not. Okay. Few frame drops here and there, but nothing that I should be concerned with. Yeah, I had more frame drops when I had it in full screen mode, so. Now that we're playing in windowed, it should be fine. Although, if it does increase more than what it's doing, it should. That's not helping matters. As cool as that one is, unfortunately, where are you at? Where are you at? I do like that one, but we're going to turn you off. There we go. All right. There we go. Every time. There is the one downside of this controller is when you click out of a game and you click back into it, it's literally a dice roll. If it's going, you have to like turn it back on and off again to make sure it's actually working properly. That has caused a number of headaches over the last year, ever since I started playing with this controller. All right.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Damn. How heavy is a Slayer? It's a heavy boy. Yeah, give me my fists. It just looks like the same glove I'm wearing, to be honest. Oh, with more spikes. To perform melee attack with your... Okay, now I can... The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damage to melee combos. Strike a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for you for all your weapons. The power gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demons hit by the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening. Got it. But now we can do this. Okay, can I just slap them? My god. Oh, I'm using the charges. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Well, I got charges here though. Parry that, you fucking casual. Alright, finishers don't count though, which is nice. Someone in there? Oh, it's you, moaning and groaning. Got it. Hey guys. Life sigils. Okay, so they're the glowing helmets. If you're killing combat, life sigil will be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you will start from the last checkpoint. There is a limit to how many life sigils you can hold. Okay. We're no longer able to have just infinite, huh?
We can't stop them! We can't stay here!
Lime. There we go. Give me that. Man, there's so many of you.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Jeez.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route and the location.
I was just making sure there wasn't anything hidden around the corner. What's up? Alright, now we're out of shield. Oh my god. Oh, I almost missed that. All the effects. When green hell surge projectiles, green hell surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Alright, so gonna keep firing, or is that kaput now? That's kaput now. Block if we're getting hit. Got it. Parry that, you fucking casual. Oh my god. I am ruining this place. Look at the destruction I'm causing. All the effects. I'm just running through. I'm not even sprinting through it. Now I'm sprinting through it, but... Oh, holy shit. What happened to your stall? What happened to the blacksmith quarter? Yeah, the demons. The demons, they rampaged through it. Wow, the demons really came through here? Yeah, they was totally demons, I swear. Okay. Let me take a look at something on my end. I'm just being a bit more... I'm closely monitoring it a bit more than I would other games, just because, you know, it's more of a graphically intense game, and I can't, like, while I could pause and everything, unlike something like, say, like 13 Sentinels, where I could easily just look back over here every so often. Glory Strikes. Once they some demons are vulnerable to Glory Strikes. Glory Strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Glory Strikes drop health. Yeah, Adam. I do appreciate the updated visor look for him looking around. This is a lot of corpses.
He's at ground zero. He located.
I appreciate that we still use the color-coded keys. Okay, bring the map. Ooh. Hang on now. Secret? Gimme. Hey! Imp. Alright. You know, this is a tutorial. Yeah, it's rather linear, but I don't believe I missed anything. Looks like we go forward. Left is going to be some combat. That's going to be combat. It looks like going right is the path, though. So I'll keep that in mind. But we'll see what direction it wants me to go in. Hey guys, how we doing?
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Alright. Oh, I need to shut down 4 portals. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got all that stuff. Okay, so I was correct. Going right is progress. And then, okay, so forward and left is where I want to go. Oh. Here we go. Now we get to the real game. Fuck that tutorial shit. Yeah. I appreciate them asking me now rather than it's automatically. Because if you die of something very lame or stupid, you don't want to waste it, right? I say as I fucking waste it. Okay, a little last checkpoint. Alright. Stream's still doing fine. Only a few frames are being lost, so that's fine. That's to be expected, honestly. I got hit by a little one. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh my god. Okay, now we're in the real game. I got to get some of the rust off. Let's take care of the ads. Close that Oblivion Gate. That really does look like an Oblivion Gate, doesn't it? I need secret key. And that is the plot door. Let's go ahead and... Well, since they're shooting at me as is... God, I do feel like a tank. I know that was like one of the design things for this one, is they want you to feel like an absolute tank on the battlefield, and I do. That's not good. Oh my god, that looks beautiful though. That's some good looking water. Not the best water, but that's pretty good looking water. Oh my god. Okay, we got Codex. All right. I'm gonna read this for now in the moment, but you know, I'll just read them as I go along. That's what we'll do. Combat shotgun. Forged from the embers of Earth's primitive weaponry and tempered by the advanced craftsmanship of Argentinier, the Slayer's combat shotgun is a relic of his arrival in a world besieged by chaos. Originally discovered beside the bloodied and battered figure of the Slayer when he emerged from the portal, this single-shot weapon bore the unmistakable marks of his homeworld's design. The Night Sentinels, despite their wariness of the Outlander, augmented his weapon with their arcane technology to reinforce its frame and imbue it with devastating power. The shotgun became a symbol of defiance, carving through the demonic horrors and etching the Slayer's legend into the annals of Archnor. Yeah, and it looks like they gave it a lever action look, which I'm down for. Lever actions look great. The Slayer's power gauntlet, forged under the Maker's direction despite opposition from the Sentinel High Priest, amplifies his devastating strength. It is embedded with iron gauntlets which channel raw Sentinel energy into arcs of crackling lightning. Excuse me. Which surge with every strike. Inspired by the Slayer's vicious combat style, these gauntlets were designed to maximize his brutality against Hell's hordes. A weapon of defiance and destruction, it symbolizes both the Slayer's might and the Sentinel's uneasy alliance with him. The Doom Slayer. A specter of doom from realms unknown, the Outlander stalks Argentinia's battlefields with a fury that silences all who witness it. Though strange to Sentinel's eyes, they recognize in his blood loss a terrible ally when Hell's legions darken their skies. The Makers, ancient and calculating, saw in this silent warrior a vessel for their divine will. They infuse his flesh with celestial might, binding his soul to their cosmic designs. Yet what they forged was no mere weapon, but a tempest of vengeance that even gods now fear to control. As demons hunt for forgotten relics, the Slayer strains against divine chains. His protection of the besieged realm born not of loyalty, but of an unquenchable thirst for demon blood that neither hell nor heaven can sate. He is the Doomslayer. Alright. We'll read these, and then what I'm going to do, unless it calls for it... Actually, yeah, like I said, I'll just read it as I go. I won't do it in the middle of combat. I'll wait for after combat's over with. I will do that, though. Really quick. Okay. Imp. Motherfucker. Does it again. The Imp is among the most common of Hell's lowborn demons, thriving as scavengers that feed on Kirin. Covered in rows of jagged spikes and protected by a rough, leathery hide, Imps strike with searing projectiles forged from the Hellfire coursing through their veins. Zombies. Zombies serve Hell as the shambling remnants of conquered species. Their once distinct forms now grotesquely deformed by the corrupting influence of demonic energy. Stripped of their former identities, they wander the battlefield as mindless thralls to their demonic masters. Yep, things are so good. Soldier. These demons serve as the expendable vanguard of Hell's enemies. The Horde's allegiance is fiercely contested, as commanding it signifies ultimate authority and dominance within the infernal hierarchy. Imp Stalker. Born from Hell's searing chasms of fire and brimstone, Imp Stalkers are predatory hunters of the Great Steppe. Larger and more cunning than their skittering imp brethren, they tirelessly stalk their prey with a degree of intelligence absent in other demons in their rank. While closing in on their enemies, they unleash waves of fire that track and even anticipate their target's movements, as if the flames themselves bear sentience. They are especially threatening in close quarters, where they quickly lash out with searing hot claws that rip through flesh and metal with ease. Their general disregard for self-preservation makes them well equipped to serve as frontline soldiers. Pinky Rider. Reptilian steeds of the Archer class demon, these horned quadrupeds bring speed and ferocity to Azarak's invading force. Yeah, that's Prince Azarak, right? I can't remember. This might be getting some lore wrong because it's been a minute I looked at it. But isn't Prince Azarak the betrayer wanted to keep his son alive, but they betrayed the betrayer with like a monkey's paw deal where, yeah, his son was alive, where they kept his heart alive. The heart of his son, and they put it in Prince Azarak. Or yeah, they put it in a demon. I believe it was Prince Azarak, or it was some highborn demon. And that's what became the huge demon at the end of Eternal. The not the Cyber Demon, whatever, the icon of sin. That's right, it became the icon of sin. And since the Doomslayer killed the, like, at the end of Eternal, the Doomslayer used the Betrayer's knife and stabbed the son's heart, which ultimately, because they used the son's heart to control Prince Azarak in the form of the icon of sin. Although I'm not sure if it is the Prince Azarak. It's been a minute since I looked at it. Spawned in the Hellfire Pits of the Umbral Plains, the Pinky Riders, as the Sentinels call them, are discarded by the Demon Prince the moment their war-torn bodies falter. Riders choose their mounts for fleeting glory in the Underworld's halls, yet these beasts are no loyal companions. Many a Sentinel has witnessed the horrors of Pinkies turning on the Riders, feasting on their flesh amid the chaos of battle. That's fucked. Hell Cultists. The Sentinel Cultists, once esteemed scholars of Argenur, fell victim to their own ambition. Drawn to the enigmatic power of an unseen dimension, they sought to harness its frequency, unaware they were courting the essence of hell itself. Their experiments shattered their sanity, twisting their brilliance into cruelty. Now, under the dominion of Prince Azarak, they channel their corrupted intellect to breach the dimensional barrier, opening portals that unleash demonic hordes upon their homeland. Betrayers of their kin, the cultists' once noble purpose has been perverted into a dark legacy of ruin and servitude to Hell's will. Shield Soldier. These demonic foot soldiers wield shields forged from Dreadsteel, a black iron extracted from the volcanic pits of Hell itself. The Dreadsteel's infernal origin imbues the shields with an aura of malevolence, making them both a potent defense and a symbol of Hell's relentless power. Alright. That is beautiful to look at. We're still holding strong. No, it's interesting because, like, I know that one of the main design conceits they wanted to go for in this game compared to the previous entries was like this is like a weird quasi. This is actually a trilogy of games. It's interesting. Okay, I need to get the key to access. Fine. Because it's like, oh, there's a key. They described in 2016, you know, it's like you're kind of like this unstoppable force that kind of can just do anything you need to do in the moment and just fire and use anyone you wanted. In Doom Eternal, it's okay, I can't unlock that yet. The Doomslayer is like a fighter jet with all these capabilities, and like every combat encounter is a puzzle. Yeah, with every combat encounter being a puzzle of sorts in its way, where like you have to play efficient, you have to play smart, you have to play the way the game wants you to play. Like, there, you can shoot enemy all you want, but it's like, it's very much like you can, enemies are solved in a weird way. It's like an interesting design decision, especially following Doom 2016, where you kind of just use any weapon you want, where Eternal very much was, no, you gotta use what we want you to use. And that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, or even a bad thing per se. It's just some people were limited by it. I didn't mind it because it forces you to use weapons that maybe aren't your favorites to do well. But nevertheless, I see both sides of that argument. I enjoy both, but I know for this one they were very much like, no, you're a tank. Excuse me. Doom guy, the Doom Slayer, is a goddamn tank on the battlefield. Oh, hello. New gun? Rail Spike Shredder. The Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. It is equally effective against from close to long range as long as you can stay on target. Hold wide, activate. Okay, I understand. Get out of here. Okay, I'm out, so now I can't punch. I wanted to see if it was gonna be like Eternal, where you could have like a weak sauce punch. Alright, now I got something for the weak guys. Really quick. Oh god, but when... Holy shit, you guys are blowing up. Oh, there was something. Thought this came to mind. Oh. Go ahead. I'll get this charger plugged in at the moment. Is my fan plugged in? I'll just swap you around when I need to. Yeah, this little fan helps out so goddamn much. It is wild. All right. Okay, yes. Let's go this way. Oh, secret. Hey, soldier found. Hell yeah. This is Sparta. Alright. Let's find this out now, because I probably will have to need to find out. Into the water I go! Okay, sweet. Look at that. That's what I like to see. So, in 2016, if you fell... Now, granted, I'm pretty sure if I fall in the lava, I'll die. I'm assuming there's going to be lava in this game. In 2016, if you fell off a ledge, you just fucking died. And it sucked. In Doom Eternal, you can fall off a ledge, but you will lose a little health. Now it's like, okay, fair enough. Drawbacks. Like, you lost, like, I don't know, let's just say 10% of your health. I can't remember how much the threshold was. I close you, Oblivion Gates.
The village is secure.
Oh, that sounds big.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Oh, yeah? Titan has been summoned, huh? Woo. I love man cannons. They were such a great addition to Halo. What's up, guys? Ooh. You have... That looks all very, very close to the 2016 and Doom Eternal shotgun. It's not the same though, but it looks very similar. He is here. Huh. That's an interesting... Really, that's a maker or something. Man, do you have to keep on moaning and groaning over here? God, you act like it's your first demon invasion. That's cool. That's cool. That's just happening in the background. Hey, I'm looking at the environment. Screw you. There's no secrets around. All right, yeah, bet. Ow! That was smart. Give me that. Whoa! That was weird. I don't think I was supposed to see that. I don't think I was supposed to see that. I think that was either a goof on their part or a bug, or maybe there was something visually that did not go right there. Man, that dragon. How much breath does it have? God damn. What's up, guys? Okay. The village of Kalim is a rugged outpost where towering extraction rigs harvest primordium essence, a raw volatile precursor to sentinel energy drawn from the fossilized remains of Argentina's prehistoric titans. Perched on the edge of a storm-lashed coast, Kalim doubles as a vital seaport. It harbors bustling. It harbors bustling with the transport of this precious resource. The village's immense energy signature makes it a coveted prize for invaders, but its fortifications bristle with defenses. From towering gun emplacements to reinforced walls, Kalim holds defiant, a hardened bastion protecting the lifeblood of Sentinel innovation. Nice. Let's see. And yeah, I didn't go down the ramp, but I didn't see anything, so let's zoom out a tad. Oop, I did miss one thing. Yep, I got too caught up in what I was doing. I did not go down. Where do we have a legend? That's a weapon skin. Okay. That's not the end of the world. I may go back on my own time and try and grab it. Well, actually... Okay, let's see. I'm going to, really quick... I don't believe I can. I'm pretty sure that I hit some points where I'm not able to run back to. But let's see if I can. Look at me, I'm the Doomga. What's up, everyone? Don't mind me. That is this direction. I have to remind myself to check the map a bit more often. Yeah, I didn't even get in here. Okay. Oh, that was a way. Or at least that is a way. Whether it's the way. I don't like this. Hey. Hey. That was uncool. Weapon skin. Okay, now. R3. Nightmare. Alright, yeah. That hurt. Okay. Now we've done everything. Now I can leave this place. Leave the jerks behind. Stream is doing well. Only a few streams lost. Not streams. Frames lost. That's to be expected when I'm playing a game that this intensive on here. But it's not even 0.1%. It's like less than 0.1% of it, so it's fine. Oh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, this is what we're doing? Yeah. Alright, let's pump you up.
They're making a final push.
Oh. Hell yeah. I have no reason not to hold the trigger down. Aim right at the dick. Maximum firepower right at his dick.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
That is bloody and gory. Just the way we like it. That gun is running so hot. What's up?
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Interesting. Alright, meanwhile, in Mordor.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again.
Hey, President Azaric.
And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man.
Damn right.
is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric, I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Mm-hmm.
Avoid the Slayer.
Avoid the Slayer.
Focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Alright. Dark beginning. We found all 6 secrets. Found all the codex entries. Found all the collectibles. Found all the skins. Rewards. And we got Nightmare skin. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to do my best to be thorough. If I do miss something at the end, it's not the end of the world. I will attempt to like go back to the level. It's not like when we get to the end. And I'll kind of do something like that where I just did there where, all right, I'm at the end of the level, at the end of the chapter. Let's take a peek. Is this something kind of like I can get to it? Okay, let's go for it. If I can't, or if it feels like, it's too much hassle, I'll call it good and move on with our lives. I care more about codex entries. Toys and skins are nice, but I care more about these, so I'll prioritize these above all else. Alright, chapter 2 of 22. Oh, okay, that's nice. It tells me, you know, how much I got to go. That's interesting. Okay. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity. I'm gonna go and step away for just like 2 minutes. Need to get some more water. Need to check on something. And then we'll keep rocking on some Doom. Now it's nice to be back playing some Doom. This is a fun game series. All right, be right back. There we go. I just had to fill the water and check on the father. The father. You know, the father. As one has to do. Excuse me. You gonna do this again? See? Sometimes it wants to work properly, sometimes it doesn't. Hebeth! Oh, the lost city of Hebeth! Okay. Prince Azarek's search for the heart of Argent continues. He now looks to weaken the Sentinel's defenses. Yeah, we went to the ruins of this place and Doom Eternal. We had to shoot a hole in the Mars to find the lost city of Hebeth. Sentinel outpost, planet of Hebeth.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
Hey. Hey. You cannot control me. The leak in the dam. Let me go. The mark of the Slayer.
Slayer vitals increasing.
You better take this fucking thing off me. I will break this whole facility.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is
growing.
Increasing.
Mm-hmm.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Oh, Novik is here.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
Oh, how nice of you. Oh man, fucking Sentinels. I love their armor so much. And actually, this update armor look, it's a little less bulky than it was in 2016 in Eternal. But I do prefer this. Like, I just love the design so much. Alright, what we got? Oh, this is the saw attachment? Hell yeah. Shield saw. There's LB to throw shield saw at a demon. It will embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Weaker demons will be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Okay, so that's throwing a shield saw at superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open up paths in the environment. Good to know.
Demonic threat.
Alright, and all I gotta do is wait. But the trade-off is I obviously... No, that... Oh, shit! Okay, because, let's see. That takes like a couple, what, 3 seconds? 2 seconds to come back? Meanwhile... Oh yeah. Okay. I'm sure this is not helping. Okay. Tech unlocked. Got it. All right.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
I got my ad destroyer. That's the way to do it, is you shoot their shields. Okay, man. Need a double jump. Yeah, badly. What's up? Okay, it does automatically track, so I gotta keep that in mind. I don't, yeah, this flesh growth bullshit. Demons are gross, man. Like, why can't he be like the cool demons that don't do the flesh growth? Lever. Oh, I was just shooting a projectile from out there. Okay. All right. No. No, I was going to go back. Okay. Oh, we'll probably go back. Hopefully. What the fuck? Alright. Now, here. The fact that I could just use this freely. And blocking instantly brings it back. Oh. Hey, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? Hebeth. Hebeth lies on a distant planet far from Arch Denur. It was chosen at the dawn of the war with Hell as the site for the transdimensional barrier, a colossal construct designed to halt demonic incursions. Once an interdimensional port facilitating off-world travel, Abeth's barrier was built by Sentinel engineers as a defense mechanism powered by the planet's rich veins of Ethereum crystals. Its hyperphase lattice cores generate a quantum disruption field, severing Hell's ability to open portals into Archidnur. The mind energy is channeled through antimatter conduits, beaming the field across dimensions to shield the entire dimension from invasion. Oh. That was not worth it, but it was kind of fun to do. Pull the lever. Man, you guys got fucked up in here. Alright, there we go. That looks like everyone's having a great time out here. Okay. We need... Alright, I need to somehow get below. There's a hole right next to me. I need to get in there as well. No, it's a pillar. That's not a hole. Don't be an idiot, Dan. Can I shoot through here? Nope. Okay. That's where I came from. Button. No. Okay. Let's go this way. Hello. Imp Stalker! Hey, look at that. Now I just need to figure out how to get to you. Oh! Doesn't even want me thinking about going this way. Okay. Fair enough. Well... Let's see here. Did I do anything? See that path. Let's see. It came in this way. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Oh. Whoa. Duh, Dan. Alright, I got max of 3 lives, so... Smoke them while I got them, I guess. Thank you for being lenient with the jumps. I do appreciate that. Hey! Hell Surge parry. Raising the shield just before the Hell Surge melee will parry the parrying. Yeah. Hell Knights. Parry that, you fucking casual. I've been saying that a lot for this game. It's just so fitting for good old Doom guy. Let's do something really quick. Everything's on ultra. We should be doing some. We're doing fine so far. We'll have motion burp be on for cinematics because I think that might make things a little better on my end. Guess we want to save. Where is it under UI? Oh, we can recolor this. What color would I want? It's really blue. Yeah, we'll just get used to that because the parry window, I mean, it's green. We'll keep it. We'll keep it null. No, it's oh, it's under accessibility, right? Where is my field of view? There we go. Yeah, let's turn this up a little bit. Everything seems fine when I do it that way. I prefer having a larger field of view. I don't necessarily need 120. I sometimes go back from 100 to 120. Man, you guys are getting mangled here. What's up? You guys look like you walked right out of the Riddick movies. You guys ever play those Riddick games? Or watch those movies? They're really fun. I really enjoyed the movies. They're kind of like this fun sci-fi universe. The games are really good. I mean, I prefer Pitch Black, Escape from Butcher Bay way more than Assault on Dark Athena, but I am kind of hoping that they, because I know Vin Diesel has his own video game company. I am hoping that he would make another Riddick game. I know, like, the team that's behind it, that's not exactly a thing anymore, unfortunately. Or if they are, they are very much shuttered and scuttled around. And I know he's all steam ahead for like Fast and Furious stuff, but I know that he just got them filming Inferior. Ooh, sword. Never mind. I'd be totally down to I'm totally down to watch the next Riddick movie, but yeah, I would love to play like another one of those games. They're so much fun. I had a lot of fun playing them, at least. Sentinel Shrine. Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can also use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. That's good to know. So I can come back to here if I need to. Okay, well, let's see about the shield. What upgrades do I have? Retaliation. Okay. Well, let's just take a look at everything first before we commit. So, finisher. So it's more damage. Combat shotgun. Incendiary. I do like that. I do use a shotgun a lot more than anything else. Okay. That's good to know. Or I could have it ricochet around. I do like the pincushion sounds cool, but I think yeah, I do like the ricochet. And I don't even have to hit the shield either. That's nice. They're literally showing you that you could just hit the demon. All right. So that's also a appreciated thing. Let's do the shockwave first, and then we'll do incendiary. No runes unlocked yet. Okay. And we'll go from there. I need a blue key card. Oh, that's nice. It tells me it's right there. Okay. I fell. Can't break you? No.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
That's a maker. Ooh, goodies. Stone Imp. The Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. It is vulnerable to shield charge, which causes it to explode. Easy enough. Holy shit! They came at me fast. They came at me hot. They really, really wanted my giblets. Dog. Wolf. Everywhere should have wolf and dog statues. You know, and more, we should have more animal statues in general. I mean, I know stack. I can't do this to you, right? Okay, you can stay. You're the good boy. I didn't mean to break either of these. Whoops. Whoops. This is why I can't have nice things. I'll just destroy the statues. I was going to say, though, that we should have more statues in general. Statues are cool. What about you? Man, you need a tourniquet, buddy. Like, ow! Like, I know it hurts, but you need a tourniquet. This is why it's... You guys really... You don't have any cloth? I mean, you got this metal here, but... Don't worry. Killed the bad guy. Boopity. I punch you. Money! End is here. Well, I took it. Oh, oh. Okay. We are going to turn the field of view back down because I think it's starting to run a little shittier with that. I think 100, like I said, normally I just run things at 100. Sometimes I do 120 for some games, but it does give that weird fisheye view that I don't personally like. Excuse me. Pardon me. Going through. That's what I was looking for. I'm glad they replenished us with health and stuff. Give me. Hey, what's up, buddy? You really were on me, huh? I seen you hiding. Don't worry. Right up the butt. Get out of here. Man, imps. Man, those bigger imps, they are chunky. They got some health on them. I know I'm still in the early game. I'm in the first few chapters, and I'm sure that we'll fight some bosses that will really make me rue the day. But I'm glad I put this on Nightmare, because this feels good. This feels really good to play. This is about the right amount of challenge I wanted. It's because of the demonic invasion. Ooh, gimme. That's in here, you little shit. Oh, hello. Yes. Yes, might as well use them. Really quick before I get gun. Don't worry. I will grab the gun. I want the gun. But we're just doing a little cleanup because they don't need to see what me and this gun are about to do to each other. That's a big plasma shooter. Accelerator, huh? Plasma accelerator. Yeah, this gun looks cool. This is the one I was actually looking forward to using in this trailer because I just like the look of it. The accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a high rate of fire. It has moderate spread, makes it less effective at long range. Making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate an explosion. Excuse me, I clear the floor as I shoot the floor. Yeah, that thing is a little unwieldy. Combat shotgun. Oh, that's so cool. The Atlan. Ow. Break you. All right, let's take a peek. So I haven't really missed all that much, thankfully, as far as I can tell here. Yeah, but the next area we got a whole bunch of money. So I gotta keep it. But money is super easy to find, super easy to see. Ooh, I was not paying attention. Yeah, see? Found the money. Even more of the fat evil. Hell yeah. I love how they're building up the Atlan mech. If you're paying attention, you can see all the, you know, the guns, the emplacements, the mech suit. I love when games do this sort of thing, where like as you're going through a level, they're foreshadowing like, hey, this is the cool thing that's coming. You should pay some attention. Okay, so that's about the range. Let's upgrade. Okay, let's see. Accelerator, feedback, shooting demon accelerator, builds charge. So a maximum charge actually becomes more accurate. Or we can choose the rate of fire. Let's go ahead and grab the incendiary. Let's get some flame shotgun here. Yeah, get some of that dragon's breath. Which, man, whoever created flame shotgun. Hey, Sentinel, bro. Whoever went, yeah, we have an idea for a new a new weapon, a new ammo type. What is it? It's incendiary ammo. Okay, well, we're gonna call it. We gotta call it something. And they're like, in Dragon's Breath. The person that looked at him went, "You're a fucking genius." That's so cool. Man, I do feel a little sorry for that poor little guy. He was just chilling up here with his money. He found some money and was like, cool, I don't have to be a demon anymore. I could just go somewhere, buy buy a house, just live my days. And I just came in and just demolished him. There isn't even enough of him to pick up off the floor. That's how bad they are ruining his day. We need to go that way. I'm just double checking. No, it doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, we already came this way. Grabbing some stuff. Yada yada. Okay. What's up, guys?
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Man, you guys lose legs. Like, I haven't seen an arm missing yet. technically he's dead, so that doesn't count with what I was getting at. But fuck you. Man, this game has really just made me eat crow faster than any game has before. That's record time. That's impressive, actually. That's actually impressive. Good job, Doom. The irony that demons can burn. Oh, I did not block there like when I should have. I got a little cocky there. That's on me. Actually, in a second, let's double check the stream. Let's just see the stream. Stream doing good. Stream is fine. The stream is fine. Stream is doing just as well. We'll just stream health. Yes, yeah. Don't recommend the changes. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah, man. That is what we like to see. Yeah. Okay. So there is a bunch of oh dear. I really hope I'm not coming down with something. There's a little tickle in the back of my throat that concerns me. I think I know the culprit as to why I'm hoping I could just avoid it. Doomslayer, look, man, you can crawl through that. Oh no, there's a little something in my way. You can get in there, you son of bitches. Kazan too lazy to cut and jump over a ledge unless he's pole vaulting, you know, using assistance of an item. Doomslayer is oh. I see. That's what I'm up against, huh? Ooh. Get him! Hell yeah. Now, if you guys didn't know, the game director for this game was the art director for Pacific Rim. It's why the Atlands and the giant mechs look similar to Gypsy Danger. In some of the, like a lot of the mech design in Pacific Rim. It's because, well, the guy that made that stuff made these ones. I did miss him getting chumped, unfortunately, but it's fine. He got even more chumped. Can I get in there to help him? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if the game was really like, yeah, go ahead, as is, Doomslayer, get him. Ow. I gotta remember to block that. Parry that, you fucking casual. I see you sneaking up on me, you Hell Knight motherfucker. Hey, the Mechabus! Gimme! Yes. Boy. Secret? This was the secret? This sits in a corner. That's not a secret. Video game. We gotta have a discussion on what you think a secret is. That wasn't that secretive. Well, the big boy fucked off after destroying that poor Atlan. Oh, he's right there, actually. Yeah, there's another one, too. I have heard people going, oh, the mech combat isn't that great, or the dragon stuff isn't as cool. And I'll decide for myself, but something tells me usually when I hear people complain about stuff like that, it's usually that it's not so much that it's actually bad, or not that good. It's usually the case, in my experience, that it's actually... Oh, there's a resource over there. I almost missed that. Okay. It's usually, in my experience, that it's more the case that it's just not the same gameplay that you're enjoying. So some people are very inclined to be like, oh, this is not the stuff that I like, so... I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay, other way around. Because we need to go... Okay, this is the secret path that way. Because there's a fire there. Okay, I can't cheese it that way. Getting a little too crazy. Oh man, I need a dash. I can't wait to get the dash. I want double jump and dash so bad. Like, as I'm playing this game, I'm having flashbacks to... What? Oh, I'm having flashbacks to Eternal. Like that. That was not the way. Alright. Oh, hang on a second. So... it's the only obvious path I could see in there. How do I get in there? There's that door. There's no way up top, I think. And then that door you need to break, so... has to be something. Right, wrong. I just want to try to make sure there wasn't like some weird hidden frost mechanic bullshit. Okay. Feels like I should be able to jump up here, but I can't. Yeah, I know you're a big bad demon. Okay, I know there's a way in here that is super obvious that I'm missing. It's like you break that one is the break out of. I don't see any other way inside. Maybe there's something that's not seeing over here. Weird flood growth. Is there a... Can't do that. Oh. Knew it. There was something here. Okay, now you let me through? There we go. All right. Looking good. Give me all this. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Mike. Let's just double check. Looks good to me. Geronimo!
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
We got some stuff up top. Good to know. Shield recall jump. Throw the shield at green flesh nodes to embed the shield into them. While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press LB again to pull yourself towards the shield. Using shield recall jump will allow you to cross large gaps and reach higher elevation. Okay. Secret found. Point. Okay, but we got some stuff. So let's go ahead. Melee. Yeah, let's do that. And then shield. Man, there is a bit of delay when I select it. Like, look at this. X. That's weird. That's a little odd. And that's the end of the world. It's just a little odd. Okay. Open? No. Alright. Gonna make me go this way. You motherfucker. Hey, I didn't invite you guys. Annihilation. Okay, we got a weapon skin. No, this one. Nightmare. Why not? That's cool. Let's just double check. Got everything over here. Push the button. How you guys doing? Doing good? Alright, let's do something wild. Okay, let's do... I see a problem. Alright. There is one problem with me selecting that I gotta change the controls again. Because... I have to have it try, like, it's the face buttons and the right analog. Now, let's see if I can swap that. I cannot. See if I can change it in the menu. Let's see. UI special interaction. Well, I wish it would also tell me what that is for. Alright. Well... Only Southpaw, huh? We're about to change that. Alright. We'll put you on Y again. Remove you. And we'll put you there. And remove you. There we go. Not ideal for me. I am going to do this. I'm going to do something a little weird. Shield throw is going to go here. Shield block is going to go here. I'd rather throw with the full trigger, personally. Block feels better as just the LB. Yeah, I think that, for me, that just is a little more comfortable. Or, actually, what am I doing? I have an idea. I see a jet to ping. It's this one. Okay, I have an idea. It's a crazy idea. What we can do... So they don't use up. Let's do this. let's change you to up and get rid of this. So magnify. What? What the fuck? Okay, is that used for something? Does jet to ping? There we go. Let's make this universal across the board. There we go. The interface is a little buggy. What I'm gonna do is this. Yeah. Okay, let's see how that goes. Yeah. And yeah, holding RB feels good if I need to switch something specific for a moment. But I can just quick tap. Quick tap. Yeah. And magnify does nothing. And this ping. Okay, perfect. Oh, I can hold it? That's what I was doing. Alright. Okay, yeah, this feels so much better to do. This feels so much more natural to do. Just quick block. And a block. And a block. And a block. And a bleh. I'm gonna do that. Alright. That's a whole bunch of bullshit. Yes. Owja. Damn it. Okay. Let's do one thing really quick before we... And that loads instantly. Inputs. So... Melee weapon is going to go back here. I got a little too used to that, admittedly. Quick weapon switch. I think that'll feel a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, that feels a lot better, actually. Weirdly enough, switching that feels way better to do. Wow. And see, since I have the button down here, I could just do that with ease. So this actually, wow, this is the right call. Okay. Armor. I will happily take some armament. Yeah, that feels so much better. Oh shit. Oh, he whacked me in my ankles. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. And instantaneous loading. I love it. This is why you need an SSD, folks. Oh, hey, that was cool. Alright. Not cool. Ow. Go ahead and take some of this. Carry that, you fucking casual. Alright, now we're getting the hang of things. Fuck. I should have blocked instead of going for the swing. That's fine. And just as soon as I said, now we're gonna hang of it, I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. But no, this feels good. This feels good. No, this feels really good to play now. Okay, it's just a battle arena and then... Let's see what's over here. I'll take that. Carry that, you fucking casual. Go ahead and... Yeah, I remember. Some armor. Oh, I didn't block! Oh, and that health was right there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, this feels good though. This is way better than what I had going on. Good enough. Ow. Dude, that's not cool. Ow. Shield. Any day now. Alright. Again, some Kanzan flashbacks. Can I just kill you guys by doing this? Yes, I don't even need to swing down. Get out of here. You! Sonic the Hedgehog looking motherfucker. I remember I can be way more mobile than I actually can be. Okay, I thought he was in a state where I could punch him, but I had to. Okay, that reaction time is super quick. I gotta be way faster on that. All right. Ow. Asshole. Try that, you fucking casual. I need some major health. I see you. Die, you bastard. Oh. Hey. That, okay. Demonic leader identified. Neat. Oh, I understand. You got mechanics. Ow. Oh, okay. So we still technically have glory kills, maximum health increased. Hell yeah. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders that claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, and or ammo capacity. All right. Hey. We'll have an Atlan fight. We're done blue balling me from Eternal. Chapter complete. Beth, 100%. Okay, so we found everything. All right, continue 3 out of 22. Barrier core. The barrier core has been destabilized. The city is being evacuated. Detonation is imminent. Get in the fucking robot, Doomslayer. Oh, hell yeah. After this chapter, I am going to swap a skin, his skin, to something different.
Engines online.
established.
I like this. This gives me Warhammer vibes. Hey, it's the level I was just at. That's so cool. Oh, this is cool. I can help him out. Well, those guys just got to figure it out. Yeah, they'll have to figure out that bunch, but hey. Press RT to combo punch, and enemy combo punches will charge the finisher. Press RB to defend the finisher. Got it. Stomp. Palm strike. Ooh. Doomslayer's all about that open palm. That demonic tank that I just ruined. Fuck your crane. Man, I am ruining this place. Yeah, they're gonna have to figure out. They're gonna have to deal with some of these demons. I'm not gonna do all the work for them. Yeah, I'll just walk over the tanks. Woohoo! Rocket punch. Press everyone when the finisher's charge will activate a rocket punch. Rocket punch can be used to close the gap. Okay, that's why I did that already. Interesting. Trigger your dash as enemies will hit you.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
Ow.
Explodes, the city goes with it.
Ow. Oh, I'm low on health.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
The only one who can save us is the Doomslayer. uppercut you to next week. Ow! I'm sorry. I think I just heard something crash outside. Let me check that. Apologize for that. Didn't mean to have to break up the action just like that, unfortunately. No, the way my father's house is set up, the wall where my monitors are at happened to be next to a wall where my dad will grab his jackets and stuff. And sometimes if he has like a thermos, because he has to drink out of a thermos a lot, if that falls down or something hits this wall, because of the headphones I have on, it sounds like the whole thing's coming down. Usually on the other side of this wall is like a big TV and a fish tank and stuff, so like it honestly sounds like everything just fell. So I make it a point to double check it, even if it's just like, oh, it's fine, Dad, it's fine. It's like, well, to me it sounds like the whole wall's coming down, and thankfully, other than the TV that I hardly use anymore now, I don't have a lot that does wall mount at the moment, so it's like I don't have to worry about this wall coming down and affecting anything, but just the idea, right? I'll use this opportunity as I stopped to just double check the streams. Yep, they've been timed out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you know, it helps if I'm actually in the goddamn game. I am low on health. Run through everything. Na 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 na. Man, you can tell that the director of this game, this like with Pacific Rim, he always wanted to make a mecha game because this feels good. He has a cape. Is that King Novik?
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Are you not gonna help me then? That's fine. Oh, hell yeah. The biggest minigun. Oh, I don't have to worry about ammo, thankfully. Oh my god. Well, this is just unfair. I feel sorry for these guys. Man, this barrel would be melting. Destroy everything. Those are invincible demons. Do I get a weapon wheel with this thing? Okay, so it's like punch combat and then shoot. Fuck it, I'll just walk over here.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
I'm out of ammo, I guess. Suck the juices. I cast fireball. Is this gonna be my...
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Oh, I think I could just throw that like a grenade.
To save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Ow.
Disappeared from radar.
Okay. Let's do something really quick. Inputs. What is it? Okay, when I'm in the Atlan. Dash. Okay. That'll be fine. Well, let's commit to that. Load. Immediate. Actually, let's try something. Let's try something silly. With the Atlan. Okay, so we're Slayer. We're not going to have a dash or anything, right? Okay. We're not getting that. That's fine. Let's do this. There we go. That's the,
Trying to save the city.
that's the equivalent of like the block. So, that'll be fine.
Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Shipment disappeared from radar.
Palm strike. Annihilation. We gotta kill some Neos though. Run through everything. Epic leap.
No response from the Makers.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Superman punch. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah? Cue the gladiator music. Yeah! Hell yeah. Are you gonna shove inside of him and take him over the edge? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Eat it. This is Sparta. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, this is Doom. Epic leap. We saved the city.
The transdimensional barrier is offline.
She's
Demonic
fine.
activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
And she's fine as hell.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
So the Hell Priests, they came to him for their stuff. Really quick, let's look at something. I need to know two things. One, I need to know that voice actress. I recognize the voice actress, so Dark Ages voice cast. Not too concerned with yeah, I hear Google AI. I don't care about you. And can you pause during, let's see. Okay. Well, that's not even for the right game, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it is Deborah Wilson. I recognize her. Man, she's in a lot of stuff lately. I'm not complaining. She's great. She's a great voice actress, but I just been noticing, like, man, she's in quite a few games lately. A lot, like, made more prominent roles too. But hey, she's killing it. You get, hey, Deborah, you get that bread. You've earned it. With the Sentinel barracks, with the transdimensional barrier destroyed, King Novik awaits Prince Azarek's next move. Sentinel barracks. We're good.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722.
An artifact said to contain the soul of the last Wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Was it just nighttime?
Demons in the north wing.
Ah, Commander Valen, the betrayer. That's... Oh, hell, that is an amazing... I mean, this place looks amazing, but... Man, imagine going to work there every day. Yeah, Goody 9 to 5. I think that would make going to that job at least more visually appealing rather than just some big box bullshit store or office building. What I'm saying is we need more statues, and we need to have crazier looking buildings like that. Oops, that's right. I gotta throw, and then yeet. That is gross. You guys, you got growth here. Just saying. How you guys doing? Posting up? Yeah, you guys.
With the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
What's up, guys? You guys, you praying to Sentinels? Praying to the con maker? To the makers? Oh, digital display. Boardings? Interesting. Aw. 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 Wait, you guys are not bad guys, right? Okay. I want to make sure those priests weren't the bad priests. They're the good guys.
Demons have entered the facility.
Well, that's no good for all of you. Mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin challenges to your HUD in the challenges dossier. Okay. Let's pin that because I'm going to easily do that. I'm going to easily do this. So we'll pin that one. Rip and tear. I love that. But I'll pin this one so that way I know I need to do a combo. I need to do combo. I do appreciate being able to walk around and see humans or humanoid things. The equivalent of humans. Because technically these are sentinel people that are from another dimension. Alright. That's a nice looking sword. I like to look at those swords. Hey guys, your spears are a little out of whack. They saw me do that too. Fuck that blazer. That one can stay though. That is... That's just Conan. Like, that is just Conan. Is there anything to jump on? Damn it. No, that's just Conan at the end of Conan the Barbarian. Some really nice paintings. This place is nice. Like, as far as medieval vibes are concerned, this place is great. Oh, is this the bone shredder? Skull crusher. The pulverizer throws shards of bones in a wide arc. Also, it can damage several demons at once, making it effective against groups. Alright. Hey! Oh my god, this thing is actually really effective. Okay, really quick, I think what's fucking me up. Let's make sure. Alright. Ever so often, the weapon select comes up, so I think either that's a bug or it's just some weird redneck bullshit. You quick little bitch. You took a swung. My god, this is... there's just meat. Wow, this really is effective against groups, huh? Ow. I walked right into that bullet. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Nope, I signed up for Nightmare. This is Nightmare. Let's see. Okay, we got a whole bunch of... Yeah, there's an arena above me, but that's progress. That's the way of progress. Okay, we need to go up. Let's just... Okay, going left goes to nothing, but let's check it out anyways. You never know, there might be something this way.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Oh, I can't go this way, so I have to go around. Fine. Here, I was trying to be all cool and get it early. No. Game's like, stop that. Shame on you for even trying. I can't break this. I can't destroy the fat evil. Alright. The fat evil remains. Money? Money, money, money! Money! Open? No. Why you no open? Oh, I see. I gotta go that direction. You are being tricky. You don't want me to get the money right away. No, you want me to get money later. Excuse me, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna get some money. I like money. Hell Knight. Yum, 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 yum. Give me that money. Okay, let me... let's take a moment. Let's read some stuff. Really quick, though. See, easy. See, easy. Etsuko a 3-hit combo 3 times. Okay, so I gotta do that 3 times and do that 3 times. Got it. Alright, Shredder. The Shredder is a masterpiece of Sentinel ingenuity, a full auto marvel designed to unleash a torrent of razor-sharp steel bolts. Built for speed and precision, it employs a rotating drum with smaller projectiles, each honed to a needle point for maximum penetration. The weapon's heart is its crystalline core, extracted from the volcanic depths of Mount Calderoth, which generates the kinetic force to fire bolts in rapid succession. Lightweight and brutal, the Shredder was favored by scouts and vanguard warriors who need to bring destruction while maintaining mobility. This weapon's punishing volley cuts through flesh, armor, and bone alike. Shield Saw. The Slayer's Shield Saw, a brutal fusion of defense and carnage, was engineered by Sentinel Forge Lords. Crafted from Oblivion iron and fueled by Sentinel energy, its spitting wraith steel blades tear through demonic hordes with malicious efficiency. Despite its immense weight and searing heat, the Slayer wields it effortlessly. Accelerator. The Accelerator marks a groundbreaking achievement in the collaboration between the Sentinel and Maker technology, being the first weapon to harness a hybrid electrothermal core. This innovative core channels superheated plasma through a contact shot chamber, forming a frozen, hardened shell around the plasma to create a ballistic round. Upon impact, these plasma rounds unleash a small yet powerful explosion that makes it effective against both armor and carapace. The weapon's advanced heat dispersal technology allows soldiers to maintain an extremely high rate of fire and adjust the firing properties of the gun, offering flexibility and adaptability in combat. Pulverizer. Jeez. The Pulverizer weapon spoken about in hushed tones, born from the madness of a Sentinel engineer corrupted by cultists. Reclaimed by the Night Sentinels during a daring raid, its enigmatic design remains a mystery, with whispers of it being powered by the souls of its victims. This weapon, resembling an engine of death, crushes cursed marked demonic skulls and scatters shards with its tumblers. As the Slayer wields this formidable tool, the weapon itself seems to tremble with anticipation, hungry for the carnage to come. Alright. Oh man, we got a few. Okay, let's read them now. Hell Knight. The Hell Knight, a monstrous brute of Hell's legions thrives on the chaos of domination and submission. These aggressive predators, bound by blood to the reigning demon lord, are the embodiment of raw, unbridled power. Their existence is a struggle for survival, their ranks ruthlessly cold until only the strongest endure. I do appreciate that the Hell Knight hasn't really changed all that much from Doom 3. The main difference is they gave them eyes in Eternal. I do personally prefer the look of them in Doom 3 and Doom 2016 where they don't have eyes. I think that did look better, personally. I think they looked cooler. And I don't know, just giving them eyes made them a little, I don't know, this is a weird thing. They look a little too close to the imps now. Oh shit. Stone imp. Stone imps are a deviant mutation of the imp species. Azarak's war priests breed these creatures in subterranean vats of biomatter, which supercharge their aggressive nature, pushing them even further into a state of mindless fury. Nightmare Imp Stalker. Among the ranks of the Imp Stalkers, the elusive Nightmare Imp Stalkers emerge as spectral variants. Their nearly invisible forms weaving fear and surprise into the battlefield. Born from strange cosmic magic and hellish energies, fused between dimensions of the corporeal and ethereal by cultic psychomancers, they strike from the shadows, their presence a chilling reminder of dimensions that exist even beyond hell. Mancubus. Fat evil embodied. A gluttonous mass of smoldering hellfire, the Mancubus functions as the lumbering artillery of Azarak's demonic horde. These grotesque beasts gorge endlessly, devouring rotting flesh with an endless hunger until their organs burst with their bloated frames. Driven by primal lust for carnage, they kill and consume without restraint, their cannibalistic frenzy fueling their own grotesque growth. When their corpulent bodies can no longer move, they collapse, becoming a feast for younger Mancubi, perpetuating the endless, ravenous circle of death. Mancubus are fucking weird, man. Titan! Attack on Titan? In the annals of Hell's dark history, the Titans stand as tragic figures, once peaceful giants who roamed their verdant world as guardians of their realm. Aw, they were cool once. I'm glad they gave them like a nice little backstory like that. However, despite their immense power, the Titans were ill-suited for the true nature of warfare, and they were utterly outmatched by the legions of Hell. With their forms twisted by the dark realm's malice and their minds enslaved by Hell's war priests, these towering demons lay waste to untold worlds. Oh, they're tragic characters. Cyclops Titan. When the Titans of old were broken and subjugated under Hell's First Empire, a small number were selected for modification. Cybernetic augments have transformed the Cyclops Titans into living war machines. Yeah. Single-minded sentries that unerringly obey the will of their masters. Fuck. I'm used to other menu systems. Okay, nothing new here. Okay, we need to do 3 a combo. No skin. Give him that. Okay. I'm going to see what happens here. We're going to go ahead in his extras. Clip viewer. So that's the Imp, Soldier, Imp Stalker, Helmling. I like how it's basically just the original Imp toy, but they gave it hair. We're going to go to main menu. And we're going to go ahead and swap out the Slayer skin. Like the blue. Since we're under control, we're going to go with this one. Atlan. Okay, we've seen the normal Atlan. go ahead and give it a nice. I'm sure there'll be multiple dragon levels, so the first one we'll just rock the default, and then we'll go this. Okay, let's make sure that it gave... Okay, everything is tracked. I just gotta go through that encounter again. That is fine. That was the big reason why I wanted to test right there, was just to see. Ow! Glad I came back for the health, but jeez, little fucking wheeze, man. You don't have to be that rude to me. Man, you act like I owe you money or something. To be honest, that when the shield was coming back, like I should have blocked him. I thought that the shield could go through it and destroy it. It did not. Okay. Okay. I gotta be smarter. Yeah, it's got that health pack. Smarter. Better. Faster. This one. Actually, let's do this one. Oh. I think it killed me, but that looked like a bug to me. You got. I don't have to look at that footage because the way that played out, I'm pretty sure it just did its counter and just ground strike to me. I am 81% sure, but I would be lying to say that there is some doubt there. That looked a little sussy. Welcome, Great Slayer. Yeah, weird with this. Okay, I can still do it if I need to press it in, but... Okay, so... We just got done... You know, all this stuff. We went down the hallway. Okay, let me head back. Just to make sure. We're just being thorough. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we came from this way. Just making sure. Just being some thorough. Okay, this thing is blocking my path. I don't see a way to get up here normally, so we're going to do some hopping and hipping to double check. Button. I remember back in the day, well, it was a little before my time slightly, because I was born in '96, but I do remember growing up when I was like 5 or 6 playing Doom, despite my protests of my mom and dad. Going, you shouldn't be playing Doom. Doom's too graphic for you. Like, I don't want you playing Doom. That game is too graphic. Huh? There we go. But despite those protests, I still played it. You're a cool kid. Oh, looks like we're good. But I remember one of the things you had to do in Doom was constantly... Is that the Slayer logo? No, this is the right. Is you had to go to doors to like unlock secret. You had to be like mashing the use key on a random door or like a random wall all the time. And the reason why it's so memorable to me is because you'd be up here and going over and over again, thinking like, is this right? But also, kid. You think I'm trapped in here with you? Wrong time to scratch my head. Get out of here. Ow. I scratch my head, you jerks. Unless let me do that for a moment. No? Well, you're dead now. So that's on you. Interesting. Oh, you are the way of progress. I don't want you. We're not going your way. We're going to push the. We're going to pull the lever. Big lever pull. Oh, when it comes back, it kills them. Silly me going, let me look around. Oh man, I just noticed you can't see your feet. Oh, I like it in games when you can see the feet. When you see your legs, it's like it's that little extra bit of immersion. It's something I liked about Halo so much that they would do that, and it's something I appreciate. Like later Call of Duty games starting to do it, and other games like Rainbow Six do it. It's just one of those little bits of immersion. You know, look down and see your legs. The other bit, to me, especially like something like Rainbow Six, is that it helps you keep a body awareness of where you're at. Because it's actually, you know, like for Halo, it's actually representative of where your legs are and everything. Oh, I'm a total fool. I almost missed that money. That's sweet, 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 succulent gold money. Am I a greedy person? I could go without money. But I need the money to kill demons. And I like killing demons. So, we will take the money. Happily. Geronimo! I see you there. Yes. Oh. Ow, make it, miss. You're so mean now. I don't remember making Bis being that mean. Hey, there's the Atlan. That means I'm gonna have a fun levels coming up. Yo, man. Frickin' Chad Gigathor right here. Damn. Like, whoever painted him had to paint the veins on his biceps there. See, like, this guy looks a bit more, quote-unquote, normal. And, like, still, like, regal and everything. But this one just full-on Chad Gigathor. Actually, that's Chad Thundercock. Gigathor is his middle name. Chad Gigathor Thundercock. What is a Thundercock? Well, if you don't know, you don't know. What's up, guys? You guys see the painting of Chad Thundercock?
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Nothing to really nab here. I'm just taking a peek at some stuff. Look at you guys building some cool sci-fi tanks. Don't mind if I just knock all your shit around, do you? Excuse me. Man, I stood on your head. Like, Doom Guy at the lightest is like 300 pounds of just raw muscle. He's a big dude. He's actually kind of a tall dude, too. Actually, out of curiosity, how big is Doom Guy? Because he seems like a guy that would be 6 foot, but it'd be really hilarious if he's just like, I don't know, my height of 5'10". Or, guy height. According to the character description, he stands about 7 feet tall. Okay, 210 centimeters tall, and weighs about 500 pounds in armor. Without it, he stands about 6'8", and weighs about 360 pounds. I fucking knew it. Okay, yeah, he had to be like super big. Like, he's a big fucking dude. So, according to the wiki, he's roughly 6'8". Yeah, okay, he's built like a fucking Spartan. He's just built like a goddamn Spartan. That's just, he's just a slightly shorter than the one Master Chief. Yeah, but yeah, he would fit right in with the Spartans from Halo. Like, if you stand next to them, and especially with his armor and everything, you could easily mistake him for being a Spartan. I could totally see that. What's up? Ooh, medallion. Is that the amulet from JoJo Part 2? That's a really cool armor set, actually. I don't like the fact that the chest is exposed. It's concerning. Alright. Okay. Impaler. Rail Spike Impaler. The Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significant bonus damage. Got you. Everything's still coming in good. Also, let me check something. I'm hoping that's just OBS being funny. You might hear some audio playback in a second here. Do apologize for that. Ow. I walked right into that bullet. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Okay. This is Nightmare. Alright. I just wanted to double check at its most intense in combat. Audio is still being recorded just fine. So. Whoa. Okay, I did look at the tutorial again because I fully admit kind of skimmed past it, admittedly. The Railspike Impaler is the second of the Railspike class guns. Press X to switch between the guns and a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun with a weapon class from the arsenal. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. So... and they share ammo. Good to know. Oh boy. In a bad spot. Damn. Alright, I do appreciate that they went the route of like weapon classes that are like this, and if we're going to have something to share ammo, making it really easy just to do a quick little hot swap is really appreciated. Alright. Right quick. Let me just check the log. Make sure. Okay. Nothing of note happening. Okay. Let me just check one little thing. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. But I just needed to check something. Now, there is something I'm just paying attention to, which is the dropped frames when it comes to the encoding. It's something to pay attention to, but it's like less than 0.1% of it of the time it's dropping it, so I'm not too concerned. And hell, to be completely honest, watching the playback footage, you can't even fucking tell. So I'm not worried. I like that. Yeah. Jolt. The first hit of your power combo applies a shock. We won't worry about that for now. Maybe. Okay, first thing first, shotgun. Demons affected by burn. Yeah, let's get some impaler ammo, but first resource, let's double check. And killing you with bullets or melee. I also appreciate that they, in the menu, it tells wherever it tells you it is referencing my button layout. Rather than just saying generic melee button, it's telling you like, hey, LT, you know, LB, RB, RT, etc. I appreciate that it updates itself per user. There's a lot of work that goes into that to make sure that works correctly and not be bugged out. And they could easily have just did the route of generic thing here, but instead, they put in the extra work to give it a little personal touch, which I appreciate. Oh, this is some vibe music. Alright. Straight path to go to the fight, but we want to go left. And... Alright.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
This is one of the first levels they showed off in the game. Alright. Ow! I'm on fire! Ow! That was woo. I realized you to go that way. Gotcha. Alright, time for some chaos. Alright, well, that chaos did not last long. That version of Doomslayer died almost instantaneously.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
Man, that went a ways. I wonder. Oh, that has fuck all rage. Oh. Okie dokie. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Marking Slayer's HUD now.
I totally forgot about those guys. Here I am focusing on them thinking, oh, I won't get... Really? There we go. I need my health back, because I ruined my goddamn day. Let's do you and you. Shield. Okay, don't even charge him, Incubus, because he'll just immediately counter me. Got it. That how it be? Is that how it be, Zeus?
Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
Ow. Oh, look, grab some armor. Okie dokie. Let's see, we want you. I want you. That wasn't really worth it. Ow. Ow. Give me that. Give me your juice. I do appreciate that technically, glory kills are still in the game. They're just like really special finishers. Which, that's a nice compromise. I think that's a good compromise to have, is to essentially save glory kills for like really, really important finishers and then allow for generic combat to be this way more free-form thing. Eh. I played Zelda before. I played Dark Souls. You never know. There's always a chance. Mm. Those guys are not having a good day. Let's see, we got secrets. Got secrets. Alright, we can move on. Jeez. That's a lot of demons. Take that, you loser. Ow! Man, you just exist to shred my health. Hey! That wasn't cool. I did not appreciate that. Why not? I did not appreciate his candor. And I do not concur with those statements. That's the same picture of that one dude. Sorry, Chat Thundercock. Is that all in here? Hey, what do you want? Anyone else coming up here? No? That's what I thought. What the fuck is coming up this way? No one. That's what I thought. Man, you guys are rude. Very rude. Yeah, let's go this way first. Give me. That's a skull tree and a skull rock. Hey! Ow. Oh, this is... And we're still doing fine. Barely inconvenience. It's not even noticeable. What's up, guys? Weapon scan, huh? Alright. The only thing about this this gun is that it looks like it would be a pistol. Man, this I think yeah, evacuation might be a good idea. Does oh Nelly. Ah! Yeah, coming at those guys from the side was a bad call on my part. I admit it. I admit it when I've been wrong. I admit it when I made mistakes. I admit it when I didn't do right. And that right there, that boy ain't right. Break you. Okay, fine. I'll jump. Alright. Blowy. Making sure there's nothing behind me. That's a down dragon. Okay, someone is shooting over here. I had to double check to make sure my headphones were on the right sides as they're supposed to be, because, you know, sometimes it doesn't happen. Hey! Motherfucker! Really? Man, I stopped blocking for a second, you guys just immediately are like, now! Now's the time! Fuck your wagon. Alright, so we just got some stuff that way and nothing really to the right here.
approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
All right, we got something more for the dossier. All right, let's just read it. The Impalier. Why do I go with Lear? It's in the Impalier. Impaler, not Impalier. What is my tongue doing? Going nuts. I can't control it. The Impaler, a relic of the Sentinel's ancient crusades, is a semi-automatic weapon forged for devastating precision. Powered by a crystallized hammer, the weapon fires massive spikes capable of piercing nearly any armor known to their world. I don't know why I went full AI there. Though retired in modern times due to its immense weight and variety of its component, the rarity of its components, the Slayer wields it with ease, proving its timeless efficacy. I should say. There are no characters beyond the Doom Slayer in this game. Lost Souls, these motherfuckers. Lost souls are remnants of humans condemned to damnation, their essence shattered in mere memories of mortality. The torment of merciless labor in hell's flesh foundries broke their bodies and minds. Yet their spirits were denied the mercy of destruction. Instead, they were desecrated, repeatedly torn apart until only echoes remained. These wayward spirits wander aimlessly, devoid of thought or need, seeking only the final judgment that can release them. Chain Gunner Soldier. Burdened with cursed weaponry that inflicts unending torment, they find absolution only in carnage of battle. Their aggression surges unceasingly, coursing through their veins like molten lead, a torment that fuels their mindless ferocity. This undeniable anguish finds release only in the deafening roar of the hyperballistic firearm grafted to their limb. Sentinel Barracks. Alright. Built atop the titanic skeletal remains of ancient ancestrals rise Kantoth, the sister city of Exultia. Kantoth is renowned for training the fiercest legions of Sentinel warriors. At its heart, the towering Sentinel Barracks pierces the clouds, housing the revered Argent Enclave where Sentinel clans convene. Across the valley, the Drakhelm looms, crowned by a colossal ancestral skull where dragons are raised and trained for battle. Sentinels embark on a perilous pilgrimage through the mountains to reach Kantoth, undergoing rigorous initiations to prove the resolve. Only the most decorated knights can earn the honor of bonding with a dragon and join the elite ranks of the Order of Irium, a formidable mounted unit that soars into battle. Alright. Get the shotgun ready. Oh, yes. Shield. Let's do this. Yeah. It takes... I don't like the fact that the currency doesn't immediately change over until I swap the menu. I'm noticing there's a few bugs like that in this game. And it's been a couple weeks since it came out already. And it's a little concerning that some of these bugs are persisting, like, you know, a delayed input in the menu or some. They're not end of the world bugs, and they are obviously things that get down on the priority list. But it's one of those things where, for me, I look at that and I think, man, if you just maybe had a bit more time, if they had a bit more time in the oven, it might have been able to deal with that. And I'm not saying this is the case, to be clear, but sometimes what like a bug like that, if it's still here at release or even a couple weeks after release, sometimes unfortunately there's one of three things the cause of it. Cause number one, it's deemed so unimportant that no one gives a shit, which is very unlikely the case. I'm sure other people have had this and bit of annoyance to deal with that. Thing number two, I think that it can be a cause of they didn't have time to deal with it, and they don't have time to deal with it now. So that's also another cause for potential concern. Or cause number three, it can be like the reason why the bug is the way it is it can be something that is very hard to fix or even to narrow down the exact issue. Now, thankfully, there's no delayed inputs in combat or anything like that, so that's not affecting the actual gameplay, but it is a slight annoyance in the menu. And frankly, it's, again, not the end of the world by any means, but it is cause for slight concern, because if it's still not fixed as of now, with me playing it now, a couple weeks after launch, something that small and minor that in theory should be easy fix, relatively speaking, it could be one of those three things. And what worries me is it might be option 3. So again, not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, and hopefully it's actually, and it's more than likely, in all honesty, option 1, where it's something so benign and small that it would, the dev resources to go and fix it and deal with it, there are other things on the priority list, I'm sure, even now, post-launch, with the updates and stuff, so, with patches. So it's one of those things where I'm sure that the reason why it's not dealt with now is option 1. I want to believe that is the case. I want to give it the benefit of doubt. Alright. Alright. Who are we fighting? Oh! Oh! Hello. Champions. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying and Hell Search attacks will build up stun. Once the stun meter is full, attack the vagaries' exposed flesh to deal heavy damage. Alright, taking a moment, we're gonna get some health. Don't worry, buddy. I'll tango with you. Blow your ass open. He didn't like me shooting his ass. That's what we discovered right there. He did not appreciate me shooting him right in the ass. And just laying into that ass. Okay, let's... yeah, let's do these two. Attaboy.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
You better clear the way. Oh, okay. 93%. Wait, what did I miss? I missed something crucial. Oh, I didn't get the other ruby, and I missed the secret. Okay. Well, can we... Loading. Campaign. Is there a checkpoint I could select? Nope. Okay. I was just curious if I could try and select the checkpoint, but... Okay, so... That's unfortunate. There isn't a checkpoint selector. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to just bull rush through this whole thing. Unfortunately. Let's try. Let's try to see if we can sprint it. And nah. I will grab that in my off time. Let's do the holy city of holy city of Aratum. Prince Azrat closes in the heart of Argent. Hell yeah. Well, at least I know what I'm doing. No, neither of you were it. It's the big one. Yeah. Big boy with armor. And a big fucking gun. Big minigun. Yeah.
Thrusters online.
Alright, hitting the walls did not hurt me. That's good to know. Send. Oh, this is so cool. Assault mode. Okay, that's how you dodge. Man, ripped out your throat. You are no longer a throat goat. The amount of turrets have an energy shielding that cannot be damaged by saying river dodge. Okay. I get you. I get you. Ooh. Shoom. Use your cannon while boosting will increase its rate of fire. It's downhill ships. Gotcha. Just to make sure I haven't missed any major collectibles, right? No. Okay. Short and sweet. Got it. Okay. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's. No, this one. Yeah, we'll give it a nice skin, and I did the gold. Makes you stand out, but let's go blue. Go blue. Go blue now. I'm blue. Oh yeah, redo this part? Okay, that's fine. Ow. Alright. Now we're back to where we left off. And we're gonna go through this door, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take a meal break. We're gonna see what through this door first. Oh, okay. Well, before we continue the dragon section, before we continue anything else, I'm gonna go and take a meal break. I am getting hungry. We are 4.5 hours into Doom Eternal. Well, actually, it's 4 hours because I spent a little bit chatting about it ahead of time. Not Doom Eternal, Jesus, Doom the Dark Ages. So far, it's fun. It's really fun. Some things I'm trying to get used to it and get a hang of it a little bit. And some things are old habits from either Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal that are just not present here. Not having a dodge or a dash, and as far as I'm aware, there isn't one. I will find out for sure. It's kind of throwing me for a bit of a loop. I'm used to having that as an option from Doom Eternal. So, yeah, but like I'm getting used to the more blocking and parrying aspect of the game. Thankfully, I played Kazan a couple weeks ago, so that hasn't entirely gone away. But it's a little weird to get used to for this game. So far, I'm really enjoying the combat, and so far, I'm enjoying the weapons. on one hand, the weapons have very clear roles. On the other hand, I don't know. There's just something about 2016's weapon set and by extension Doom Eternals that was really fun. And so far I'm enjoying the creativity for the weapons here, but there is part of me that is missing some of the weapons already, but we'll see. So far, the game's fun. So I'm gonna take a break for a little minute. The fuck does that even mean? I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. It's probably gonna be for like, I don't know, anywhere from like 20 to 40 minutes. I'm gonna get a meal. I think I'm feeling chicken nuggets, or maybe I'll eat something much healthier. We'll find out. We'll flip a coin. Yeah, I will see you guys in a few, and we'll do some more Doom. All right. Okay, I'm back. That took a little longer than I expected. Had to move some things around the kitchen and such. So a whole bunch of weird shenanigans. Let me respond to his text really quick. It was at the same exact time my dad was like, I'm making food. It's like, well, shit. So we had to do some finagling to make it work. Yeah, it took a little longer than I thought it was going to take. So what I'll do to make up for that, we'll go a little longer tonight. A little long tonight. That's fine. Yeah, that was about 20 to 30 minutes longer than I intended to be, so I do apologize for that. I will go into the VODs later on and put chapters in there, so it's a lot easier for people to skip ahead. Okay, but anyways, enough of that. Back to Doom. Back to the Dark Ages. Back to riding a cool-ass dragon. Yeah, I'll go for like 11 plus hours tonight. We'll go a little longer in the tooth for it. Alright. Use the dragon.
Novik, the Slayer is en route.
What's up?
Assault mode engaged.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
How low can I go here? All the way down. Alright, just to make sure. Alright, we got objectives. I don't see any extras here. I see a health bar. Is that what I'm shooting? Shit. Hell carriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all the assault batteries and shield the main cannon. Eliminating assault batteries will disable the shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose the landing zone and allow you to board the hell carrier. Okay. Ow.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
And I will say the environments in this game are so much bigger than they were in previous entries. Did I get stuck? Oh god. Oh god. There we go. But they are really big and expansive. Which I like. Enforcers. Enforcers are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can be quickly enforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement waves. Alright. That's the bullshit we're dealing with, huh? Alright. He was strong. See him flexing on me? He's strong. Alright. Let's get the right weapon for the job. I don't know where the forces are. Ooh, we got double barrel. Super shotgun. Super shotgun deals devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly and is much less effective at long range. Super shotgun is the second of the shotgun class guns. Press X to switch between the guns and a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the Arsenal tab of your dossier. Twice the amount of damage, half the range. Damn you. Oh, we gotta use this super shotgun. Obviously. Uses so much ammo. Alright. That's an item. Gold down there. Objective. Got you. Fuck. Man, not having my feet. Okay. I thought I was gonna just spawn. I'll take the W. And not being able to see my feet, it's actually surprising how much it's throwing me off of my awareness. Gimme. It's the amulet from JoJo Part 2. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Do the Nala stomp. You guys seen Nala on YouTube? It's a cute dog. Lovable dog. And she loves to do with the booty stomp. Take this, you bastard. Hey! I didn't say you could do that to me. How rude. Very rude. So rude, in fact, I say no to. I say no. I say no. I do not like it. I will not be having him over for dinner. In fact, smells a bit. It's a bit churlish. Hey! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, you got pooches. Cyborg pooches. That's nice. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Man. Ooh, where are you? I can barely see you. That's also cool. Man, art pieces in this game. Gosh, you're killing it. Wait. I'll get in there. Wait a second. Okay, can I go that way? So... There's probably a switch somewhere. Technically, that was a switch. Yeah, you guys should evacuate. You should get away from here. This is a bad place to be. Full of a whole bunch of bad juju. I feel like these guys are trying to summon something. Like, actually summon something, not just like, oh, they're still doing a summoning circle. Hoop-a-da-ba-da. No, I mean, like, I'm sure if I let them just rock for a second, they will summon something that will be very mean. I'm not gonna let them. I don't want any of that. No, of course. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Yeah, this is patently unfair. Put me in a corner. No one puts baby in a corner. But let's use the pulverizer next. Ooh, lore. Alright. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. I thought that before, and it turns out I was wrong. But like I said, in my off time, I will probably pick up extra stuff. As long as I get the lore is what I really give a shit about. Super Shotgun. Inspired by the Slayer's success with the modified combat shotgun, the finest engineers of the Night Sentinels were tasked by the makers to create a weapon of pure devastation, one that would not merely serve, but define the battlefield. Built with dual barrels to amplify its destructive potential. Excuse me. The Super Shotgun was constructed using the strongest materials in Argent-Denure, capable of enduring unimaginable forces and unleashed. Its design incorporated a unique black powder derived from the fossilized remains of ancient beasts native to their world. The weapon's thunderous roar became a harbinger of doom, one so feared that the demons would falter and retreat at its unmistakable sound, like a clarion of death wielded by the unyielding hand of the Slayer. Let's see, we got... So... Vagary. Alright. Spawned from the churning morass of hell's blackened swamps, the Vagary walk the path of ruin, bound to no master, sworn only to suffering. Azarek whispers of blood and carnage, and so they follow, drawn to the agony he spreads like a plague. They drink deep from the despair of the damned, feeding on misery as a leech feasts on lifeblood. His war is endless, and for the Vagary, it is an unholy feast without end. Hell ships. The skies of Sentinel battlefields are now haunted by the ominous presence of Hell ships, aerial monstrosities that mirror the grotesque design of Hell tanks. These airborne units are crafted from a macabre blend of organic materials, an example of Hell's unnatural biotechnology. Hell Carrier. The Hell Carrier's colossal galleons of bone and sinew embody the horrors of Hell's ancient past. Constructed using the remains of primordial beasts, their frames exude a dark majesty. The damned toil eternally in the lower decks, driving infernal engines fueled by the anguished spirits of Hell's victims. Once relics of a bygone era, these vessels have been resurrected by Prince Azarek to serve a dire purpose, powering massive portals capable of summoning Hell Titans. Revitalized by the young prince, the Hell Carriers now spearhead the invasion of Argent, heralding doom with their haunting presence. The holy city of Aratium floats in an ethereal splendor above Argent, a sprawling sanctuary of gilded spires and luminous halls. The sacred epicenter of Sentinel theology houses relics and texts from the age of the Ancestrals, preserved despite the outlawing of wraith worship in favor of devotion to the Makers. Priceless artifacts line in its opulent chambers, studied in reverence but guarded only by tradition. Untouched by war, the city's sanctity is upheld by unspoken law. To spill blood here is to invite the wrath of the gods themselves. Well, about that. Now, I think the coolest thing about Doom 2016, I remember playing it, other than like discovering the Night Sentinels and like all the Lord or sorry, the Doomslayer, was the Wraiths to me. The idea that there are these spirits, these entities that are part of something ancient, unrelated to Hell, unrelated to anything else, and they're this other mysterious race that is barely touched upon in like Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal. And I'm hoping we get some more of them here. We might not, but I think they are some of my favorite stuff in the newer games. Now, I've seen a lot. There's a lot of cool stuff lore-wise and setting-wise. Big stomp. Big stomp. 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 Biggie stomp. Biggie stomp. Biggie stomp. Damn. Punchy and a punchy. It's a trap. You, huh? Alright, just follow the path. Gotcha. Let's use this guy. I appreciate that shows me like how much ammo there's also left in these guns. So that way at a glance that would be like, oh, this is that half ammo, let me swap to this guy. We'll stick with the super shotgun though. Give me that. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Alright, rinse and repeat 1 out of 4, huh? Alright. Oh, not allowed them until like I was gonna grab the dragon a little dip. Yeah, not allowed to advance that way. They're all that way, huh? Gotcha. So that was the wrong move. Okay, I see. I was about to say, like, am I going to have to go around to all of them? But it looks like...
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Give me that fist. Money. Oh, hi. Yeah! Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. What? Oh, hell yeah. Rip that throat out. Hey, I see you. Don't you more, baby. Ow. From where? You? Oh! Dragon snapped his neck. Hang on, before I land there, I know I gotta land there. I see a ship fly by. And the ship now gone. Where be ship? Okay. We'll land. See what it wants me to do. Summon enemies for me to fight, eh? Well, let's just grab some ammo ahead of time. Okay, we got a big area to run around. Okay, I got some loot I can grab. Or at least I might be able to grab. Alright. This is a pet. Neat. Damn, that guy came to my left. They don't really care about any immunity to your sides in this one. They're very much like, nah. They come from all sides, baby. Just punched him to death. Annihilated. From where? From who? From home? Tree? It's not even an unblockable tree. Tree that is actively blocking me, actually. Oh yeah? That's how we do? Okay. You're gonna do a little cheap shot at the end there, huh? And I gotta go through all that again. All right. Damn, blew its fucking head off. Oh, I didn't see the projectile coming from behind him. That's unfortunate for me. gave me the quickest jab I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that was rude. That was rude. And uncool. All right. I will switch your weapons. I thought I could block. I could not. Okay. All right. Ah. Oh. Okay, all right, for that one, I thought I had more health. That's totally on me. Ow. Oh, you're here now. I thought I had a little more time before. Such a esteemed company. Here, you bastard. Give me your goddamn heart so I could eat it. Give me that juice! Hell yeah. The dragon! Dragon looks so cool. Alright, we're low on ammo. We'll swap to these two next. Alright. Tally ho, dragon. Get in there. Annihilate.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Something tells me. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Damn it. And that parry window is so generous. Oh, we're not going that way, huh? Oh, I see. We gotta go this way. We gotta go around. Ow! That's the other ship over there. Hey! Ow! As I was throwing the shield. That's unfortunate. Oh, you mean the checkpoint's back here? Oh, that's bullshit. As he got into the down state, he fired that off. Okay, video game. I see what's happening. Is as I'm doing that blow, they're getting a hit off on me. Ah, fuck you, dude. Really? Hey, not cool, man. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Well, let's go ahead and grab that ammo. Man, his jump height is very small. I say as I do a big fucking leap. Hey guys, the well is compromised. Okay. I will happily partake. Into the water I go. Doom guy can hold his breath forever, right? I don't see a meter, so I'm assuming because he's wearing a fucking helmet, he should be able to. What's up? Give me this shit. Yeah, the water is a little compromised at the moment. You know. Alright. I see. This is the big upgrades for some of these weapons. Okay, I can equip either or. That's nice. We're gonna grab this. That gives me even more reason to use the default shotgun. So, pincushion, kablammy, or flat out. I think I like this one more, personally. Why not? Nothing else to spend. Yeah, there's even more reason to use this shotgun now. Like, I could go really harsh close range or keycard door. Interesting. Okay, I don't think they want me to be. I don't think they want me to do what I think I'm about to do. Get out of here, you monkey. So, yeah, going straight is where it wants me to go. I can go all the way here, grab the key card, and grab some money and an extra life. So that's what we're going to do. The most valuable thing about the shield, beyond just doing blocks or whatever, that's fine, I guess, is being able to just have a demon be occupied. I could. Oh, I just realized I could create my own slow time as much as I want. Okay, can I hold this forever? And I can hold it until I throw it. Gotcha. Gimme. How you doing, buddy? Blue. Do you think they confiscate his blue key cards, or do you think they are per area? Like, no, this key card only unlocks, you know, Hebeth. No, this key card only unlocks the, you know, this holy city, not this other one. I mean, that would make sense for security purposes, but just the idea, like, it's a blue key card. You can't hold that much. Dude, there's nothing going on. You're fine. You're safe. Look, I saved the day. I have saved the day. I have killed everything. I've killed so much that they're running out of demons to throw at me. And are now, some of them are seeking employment elsewhere. Fuck, parry this, you fucking casual. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I thought I thought I would be in the air long enough. God damn it. Well, I'm not gonna waste the Uber health. Yeah, we'll save that. I was blocking that one. What the fuck? Well, I was holding the block button. Whether or not I was actually blocking, it turns out I was not actually blocking it. Yeah, let's do this one. What? I want that one. Give me your goddamn heart. Man, you were rough. Before we go that way, let's just review. I don't see anything else. Oh, hang on. There's the ship. I'm after you. Whoa, that was a little janky. I'm having flashbacks to a bunch of flight sim games. I never even looked at challenges for this one. Alright. At 2 secret landing zones, so there is another. I'm sure it's not necessarily in this area. Let's see how far I can go this way. That is as far as I can go. Got you. Alright. Might as well just make it a little easier on everyone. Pum 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 pum. Anything lower than this? Anything over here? No. Alright. We're just trying to discover some of the secrets. Because we're still missing 2 secrets. I'm willing to clear out that last one, but I just want to double check. Why don't you worry? See you worrying there. You don't need to. It's okay. Got this. All right. Ow! That's not what you used to do. Man. You guys suck. Whoa. Where did we end up? Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Sorry. My bad. Kind of crashed all your guys' stuff down here. Well, before we advance... Oh, what's this? Never mind, not allowed. Okay. Okay, big dragon has to make a big dramatic entrance. Why? Because there's a big goddamn dragon. Whoa! They came from the side. All right. You know, you guys could just let me go and run past you. I only really need to blow up the ship. I'm wasting ammo shooting you guys when I could just blow up the ship. So, we really appreciate it. And landed. Oh. Party's over, I guess. Yeah, where it's over here. Whole lot of nothing. Armor. Ooh. What I got? What I got? What I got? What did I get? The fuck is this? Oh, the cycler. Plasma cycler. The cycler fires powerful plasma spikes have moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload and shields to generate damaging explosion. Second plasma. Okay, hit square. Got it. No, let's give it a shot. Yeah, literally this looks like two of them together. What's up? I'm here now, bitches. They didn't like me being here now. Oh, they really did not appreciate me coming in the first time. Oh, yeah, we're going in with full confidence for this one. Hey! The glory kills are still technically here. Lore. We'll read that in a second here. Dun, 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 dun. Feel like I'm flying into Death Star 2 right now. Falcon's right behind me. I'm Wedge Antilles. All right. Let's do one more lap around to see where stuff could be. Alright, did my part. Stop dying. Okay. I feel like it would tell me there's a secret landing pad I passed by, right? Didn't see one down there. We'll do one more pass around the city. You know what? We won't fly at top speed. That's how we miss stuff. Dead. I'm helping. See, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Let you guys deal with the... Okay, I can't land down here. Because this was a secret landing zone. Over here. There was a dude on it. I have since killed all the dudes. Oh, these are low. Look at that low Polymincubus. I'm not supposed to be getting this close to them. Oh, these guys are super low quality too. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm sorry, guys. I believe it's Hugo Martin at id and everyone else at id. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to see that. That was supposed to be a little secret. Don't say nothing. All right. Feel like been kind of thorough. Well, I'm going to assume. So I'm gonna probably do it in my off time. Because I'll probably play this game again and play a game on my off time. I think I will look into stuff that I've missed when I'm not streaming it. I'll go from there.
Malin, move into position.
All right. All right. I've heard complaints about the Atlan sections and the Dragon sections. I don't understand half of them. Again, I think part of the problem is it's less that the section is bad as more that people just prefer playing when you're running around as a Doomslayer, right? But I don't know, just this is me. Like, part of the fun, part of the charm with this sort of thing is, you know, I think back to like FF7 Rebirth. Anyone has played that? That game has a metric fuck ton of mini games. It has, I think, 24. It has like over 20. It feels like I could be wrong, but it has a lot of mini games. Almost every section that you play as a character has its own unique mechanic or mini game that you gotta do. And I'll be honest, not all of them lands. Kate Sith box smashing mini game could go to hell. Whoever that mini game wouldn't be nearly as frustrating if it wasn't for the fucking controls that I don't know what, who, why, and also whoever came up with nuts and bolts, that fucking robot one. No, hell no, that one sucks. That one's not great. Go back to the drawing board. Do better. But they break up the normal gameplay, and sometimes people just don't want the normal gameplay to be broken up. But I don't know, it's just those sections were fine to me so far. Now, granted, they might suck later for all I know, but if that's what they are, it's not hard to control. It's fairly easy to control for both of them. They're kind of easy, to be honest, and again, they're just this fun little addition. So anytime I like the people that are going, they suck or they're bad or they shouldn't have done it. It's like, what? What are we doing? Why are we complaining about that? And like so far the story, I mean, who knows? It might fall apart later, but so far I've been digging what they've been doing in the story. And you know, like I think I've heard some people call it like He-Man or some shit. But it's like ultra grim, dark, serious. It's like, I get it if you prefer Doom 2016 storytelling. I mean, I'll be blunt here. I do agree with that statement. I do prefer Doom 2016's version of storytelling compared to Eternals, and so far compared to this game. With that being said, that's not necessarily saying that this one's bad. It's just that it's not my preference. There is a difference there. I'm not gonna go out and say, yeah, this is bad, or, you know. But again, I won't say too much because I have not, you know, beaten the game yet. I'm just saying so far it doesn't. I'm not sure where the complaints are coming from. And I think part of the deal is just that, you know, I think some of it is people complaining that there's a lack of Mick Gordon, which fair enough. You know, the soundtrack just isn't the same. Not to say that it's bad, it's just that it's just not the same. And I think it's just, this is a different Doom game. A much different Doom than some people were expecting in some ways. And the developers were experimenting with different gameplay, alternate gameplay styles and systems that are fun. That I have fun with. They're not like robust or like super advanced by any means. Don't misunderstand. Like the Atlan gameplay, I'll be honest, like both for the Dragon gameplay and the Atlan gameplay, it's about how long I would say was fair. If they were any longer, they probably would have overstayed their welcome a little bit. But then again, I actually really like playing flight sims and flight gameplay like that, so I don't necessarily mind it nearly as much as some other people might. Oh, blow your butt off. Man, that's just a gauntlet. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen some reviews and stuff before playing this game, and I thought some of these sections would be absolutely atrocious or not as good. And so far, I'm kind of just in the mindset of like, it's fine. I don't know what you guys are playing about. And that's not even me being a fanboy. Hell, I'll be completely honest. I'm not the biggest Doom guy in the world. Like, I enjoy playing the games. I have played the previous entries, but I'm not like a die-hard Doom fan. Like, I kind of wish they would put more focus on storytelling. And hell, again, I just said I do kind of wish that they would go back to 2016 style of storytelling. With that being said, though, I'm not going to sit here and go, yeah, it's bad so far. Granted, I'm only like 6 hours in to a roughly 20-hour experience, so hey, you know, who knows, it might shit the bed in the final act. But so far I'm enjoying it, and that's not even just the new game high. This is like, I'm just actually having fun with the game. And yeah, I am dying quite a bit because I put this shit on Nightmare. I knew what I was signing up for. Now, I'm not like those other streamers or creators that are like, oh, play on hardest difficulty because that's what everyone says. That's the new normal. No, I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, hell, if I didn't enjoy playing the games on hard difficulty, I would not play them on hard difficulties. Very much be of the mindset of, ah, yeah, fuck it. I mean, hell, you guys have yet to see me play certain games, but there are certain games where I'm not going to be playing on hard difficulties because it's just, I don't enjoy it. Listen, you son of a bitch. So yeah, there's certain games I'm not going to turn on the super hard difficulties or anything like that because it's like a lot of times half the time games are built for normal. Or you'll see me, I'll modify the difficulty a little bit. Like, I'm considering turning up the player timer window just a tad for this game. Okay. Actually, I will turn up the parry timer window because it's gameplay. I think it's under gameplay, or is it accessibility? We'll turn that on. If it's too distracting, we'll turn that back off. Difficulty. Don't need enhanced targeting. We won't turn that one on, but we'll turn this to 100%. That's fine. Parry window, we'll turn that up. All right, and we'll see how that feels. Hey, like I said, I prefer games to be more difficult for me, and I prefer them to be more challenging. I don't want them to be unfair, though. And there are plenty of games that I played, like I said, that I have turned difficulty way down. Or I just play on like a normal experience. Like, hey, if and when I decide to play like Stellaris on here, you bet your ass that the AI is being on normal, right? Or certain 4X strategy games, or a lot of strategy games, or other game types. I'm playing this shit on normal. I'm not going like super hard nightmare mode. Like if I play Persona, I'm playing that shit on just normal. Oh hey, what's up? You really think that's gonna hold me back, huh? Well, time to get to work. I love his design. It's a really cool design.
Ignite the charges.
Oh, we're bringing this whole city down, huh? I don't even want to consider how long it took to build that fucking city. Alright, 90% complete. I'm getting a little worse. Okay, so let's see what I miss. Secrets. I got the Codex entries. Again, my priority is the Codex stuff. I'm going to prioritize that. I missed some stuff here. I missed some stuff there. I'll go back in my own time to fully upgrade this stuff. I mean, it was kind of the same deal with like Doom Eternal. Is when I played Doom Eternal, I think what I did was right before the last mission or the last two missions. I forget the name of it. It's the place that is essentially heaven. Also, no, it was actually before that. It was like the last hell missions, like the last three missions of the game. I went back and did some cleanup in the game when I was kind of like, oh, this is the Tower of Babel. Okay, yeah, we're a Babel. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go back and let's do some cleanup. And I was a bit more thorough in the last few missions, but again, I'll do that in my off time. It's not the end of the world. Like, I got some challenges I gotta do anyways. Looks like I would have been able to get more gold and get the ruby if I did the challenges, so. And these are probably tied together. So that. Alright. Continue. Chapter 6, 22. Siege Part 1. King Novik has secured a talisman, and now the Sentinels regroup. Sentinel Stronghold.
Refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
You will not hold me back.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
You will not hold me back. My chains are broken. Nah. I'd win. Get this shit off me.
Turn it off before he kills us all.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Already?
We terminate his life functions.
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
That is intimidating, especially the ship with a fucking skull. That's a really alright, as they say, that's some aura right there.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging reflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
Force, 3 legions worth.
Now I'm under my own control.
Blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
I'll figure out a way out. What's up? Hey. Just make sure. Okay, yep, we got. Ooh, man, this is a big map. Yeah, this is one of the big maps they advertised, right? One of the big ones.
defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Oh, dude. Okay, that's a version of the Predator armor. Like that's a combination of the Gladiator armor, which is partly the Marauder armor, and the Predator suit. Oh wow, you were cool, and their armor designs is so fucking cool. Yeah, it's really cool. So what? It doesn't have to make sense. It's part of the fun. Energy nodes. Throw a shield at blue energy nodes, activate machines. The machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Call the shield to deactivate it. I'm sensing in the future.
Hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Oh boy. Wait a minute. Why are you just floating around? Well, I'm not allowed to throw this up high? That's odd. Okay, here's something. Can I throw it at you? Oh, okay, this is other ships. They're just floating around. Whatever. There's a better look at that. It's just Conan. That is just straight up just Conan. Nice eye patch. Dog. Dogs. He's my favorite one. Him, Conan, and Chad Thundercock are the best. Oh.
Deployed.
Oh my god. Yes. Fatal strikes deal additional damage to metal and shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gun. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. In the dossier, he also equip. Okay. So I had to choose between them both. That's X. Don't worry. I will be the new line. Hey, I was taking a look at the battlefield. Screw you. Oh, I walked right into that. Stop. Complete annihilation. Okay, that's how it's gonna be? Is that how we do? Give me over. The spider demon. It was a spider demon.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Oh. Well, let's see. Look at the map. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff everywhere. This is just going to be a big old exploration map. This is fine. Bone saw is ready. Give me that. What the fuck? I thought that was part of the environment. All right. Okay, Doom. I see what you're about. You're a good boy. You're a good girl. You're a good puppy. Did not work. Tried my best. Okay. I do apologize for breaking this up. I'm going to take like a few minutes break. I need to go check on something and see what the hell's going on outside my room. We're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go in for the long haul night. I think we're gonna go like 11-hour stream. Yeah, we'll do like a nice lengthy 11 and a half hour stream. You know, 12's too much, right? Yeah, 12 is a little too much. You know, but we'll do like 11 and a half hour stream. That's what we'll do. So I'm gonna go ahead and click this, and I'll see you guys in a few. And then there is a Dan. Oh, hi, Shockwagon. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, which one did I just click on? Oh, I want to do that. Yeah, view it current line. There we go. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing some Doom to Dark Ages. Hope you're down for that sort of thing. Check something here. Okay, that's still good. All right. Back to ripping and tearing, because we got an entire battlefield to run through. An entire field. It's not even funny. There's a lot to kill. All right. No, beast off. Stomp, beast off. I thought I would blow up before that second attack hit me. Okay, let's take a look at what we're doing. We got a whole bunch of objectives to pick off. Yeah, we're gonna continue. We're just gonna head right and calm everything. I think that's a smart plan. Money, 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 money. Still coming in right over here. That's what I like to see. Bum, bum, bumpity bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll use a life sigil. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just an Oblivion Gate. The fuck? Oh, I disagree wholeheartedly. Enough of that. Let's see, I need to... There's the path. Or at least a path. Man, someone had a rough day over here. Oh, I'm trapped in here now. Well, actually, it's more like I could say they're trapped in here with me. Oh, double or nothing. Oh, I should not laugh at the mentally. Oh, hi. He did not like what I was offering, unfortunately. Let's do that one. Yeah. Let's thin the herd a little bit with the skull mulcher. Oh, hi, sir. I will not have another. Give me that. Out of here.
Use the portal to get inside.
Oh, you guys can just open portals? Just like that? Oh, I do not envy you at all. Oh, you had a rough time of it. Yeah. Alright. Hi, cultists. Oh. Not allowed in. Got it. Well. This feels... They both feel like alternate paths, so let's... We'll check out this one. Ow! What? There's fire underwater. This is bullshit. It's the Gulf of Mexico all over again. I'm sure you guys remember that shit. Gulf of Mexico at night on fire. I didn't mean to fall, I was just meaning to look. No. Probably. Use the lever. Yeah. Now, if he struggles with that, that lever must be a lot. And for a big, strong guy like the Doomslayer. Oh, yeah? Huh. I don't think people had a good time down here. This place feels nasty. Not a fun nasty.
cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Stop that. Shame on you. Woo! What's this? Oh, it's flail. More flail. Well, that's one down. Fucking sandworm from Doom over here. No, Dune, not Doom. You're in the wrong franchise. It didn't like what I had to say. Super tentacle. And technically they're tentacles. They're much larger than I remember them being. Oh, secret's already found, so. Man, I was like one more shot away from killing it. So, Shulk Wagon, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Beat 13 Sentinels last night. I decided to do a shorter stream as I was very tired. I did not sleep the previous day, so save for like maybe less than an hour. So. You know.
Cannons remaining.
There's a switch somewhere. There has to be. Yeah, it's not in that corner. At least ruled that out. Good. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. Give me that. Man, this looks so uncomfortable. Portia devices are not nice. Ooh, I missed money? How did I miss the money? It was right around there. It's right here. So well hidden. I missed it. Alright. Leader. Morale encounters. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter will deplete. Once the morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down. Allow it to be killed. All right. Killing all the ads. I got annihilated. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, what about you? Ow! Really? Who is left alive? You bunch? Is that what's holding me back? Oh, they jumped me. You bastards. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. All right. Any day now, Shield. Excuse me, coming through. I prefer the 2016 version of Eternal. Yeah, I mean, what's nice about it is that they made the 3 different games that feel very different to each other. So, even if you do prefer one, you can still be like, well, it's not like this one's bad, it's just that it's a different type of gameplay and very different flow. Okay. Get out of here. And this music, the BFG 10K, yeah. I don't believe the BFG is in this game, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you little bitch! You hit me with that little sneak attack. Ooh, gimme. Yeah, just go through everything. Don't stop moving. Just be a fucking tank. This is the path. My God. Yeah, this is so much better. Fuck stopping. Oh my God. Parry this, you fucking casual. Oh, it's disabled. I totally forgot about how the place of the chainsaw is a Belova. Oh, this is how it's gonna be. Ow! Man, Man, these guys hurt. How rude. Health? Pick up the fucking... I didn't see it off screen. And I'm here trying to pick up the goddamn health pack. Alright, once more to the breach. That was the play, though. Just run through them all. Just let them become meat. Ow! Dude, a face full of it. But oh, I don't want to be there. It's May 31st and the weather is like I'm on October 1st. It's raining and cold. Yeah, no, it's raining pretty heavily here. It's 48 degrees over in Alaska, at least where I'm at. I like it though. I like colder weather. That's just me. Hey, above 60 degrees, I'm a goddamn ice cube. I start to melt. You know what? My God. Yeah. Alright, time to molt some skulls. Where are you at? My God, that gored me. It took all the health I had. I don't even know how much I had. But apparently it was not enough. Hot damn. Tactics are needed. The only tactic I need is maximum firepower. I mean, to be fair, by me just charging around like an absolute goddamn maniac like you're supposed to actually has improved my odds of success somehow. And ammunition is needed. You are correct. Ammo is the problem, I think. Oh, I was switching weapons and I couldn't block. Oh, that was my mistake. I was thinking, okay, I'll switch weapons, but no. I remember I can't do the blocking. All right. Health. Ammo. Ow. Mulligan. That's what that one was called. That's a mulligan. This time, we'll do something I don't expect. Roll left. There we go. That's what I want to do. Ooh, gimme. Mulch through them all. Ow. What? What killed me? I had him. Yeah, it must have been like a little zombie that was behind me eating my ass. This time we'll go right. Okay. I'll turn this Makabus into a pincushion. Oh. Man, he hit me with that side swipe. All right. Once more onto the breach. Okay, man, that invincibility window is tight. Super, super tight. Like, illegal how tight that thing is. Climb? Ow! What? What? Okay. Okay. Well, let's stay away from the middle entirely. That's how it's going to be. Okay, this has gone so poorly. Nerves of steel. Something like that. As the saying goes, or at least my saying goes, I'll bash my head against the wall until the wall caves in. Usually it's something caves in. My head or the wall, but I've discovered in Brass for years that I have a very stubborn head, apparently. And I've been able to outmatch a wall, so... that was a little too high. Get out of here. That asshole out of the way now. Alright, now the leader enters the field. So, I need... I remember that the charge gives me a lot of movement. Like that. You still alive? Okay, you better not be. Well, I'll come and grab this. Don't mind me none. What's up? Okay. I have an idea. Oh, don't get too close. Give me that. I will happily take that. Okay, let's get some armor. And top off on some health. Where are you at? Where are you? Why are you running? Come here. Get over here. Give me your goddamn heart so I can eat it. Hey, look at that. The wall caved in. Eventually. Alright, let's scrounge around really quick to see if there's any ammo for dear old Dan. Alright, so we have this whole section of the map cleared off. Now we're gonna continue on this way. Just grabbing some much needed ammo. Yeah, let's have you. Spider demon! Holy shit. I am not allowed a moment to breathe in combat. Okay. Hey, turret. Gonna shoot at me? There we go. Look at that. What's over this way? Secrets. We'll do some upgrades in a moment. We need to get secrets. Money, 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 money. Codex. Okay. I will read some codex in a moment. First things first. You gotta kill that tank. Oh! Yeah, now, you are what I remember. First things first, let's go and upgrade, and then we'll go ahead and read a couple of lore notes I found. Alright, melee. The normal fist. Yeah, well, let's reduce that recovery time, actually. Ooh, yeah, let's go to this one. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, that's extended edge. Yeah, I want to upgrade the shield first and foremost. And we'll grab some other stuff down the line. Okay. So we grab some lore tabs. Siegebreaker. Okay. Already got the other one, so. Been pretty thorough. The last two missions I haven't gotten everything, unfortunately. But they're like small little things like weapon skins, which isn't the end of the world. And they're just going to be the same variation, so that's fine. Alright, combat shotgun, accelerator, failure, cycler. Okay, we didn't read this, so. This formidable weapon harnesses the advanced electrothermal core technology pioneered by the Accelerator, elevating its offensive capabilities by generating large crystal plasma spikes in two simultaneously cooled generators. These spikes, when expelled from the phrenomic subtubes, easily pierce the formidable hides of Hell's most resilient adversaries. And then the flail. The flail is a weapon of unmatched brutality, crafted to channel the Slayer's ferocity in close combat. Its unbreakable chain links, forged from Ithrion steel, swing a flail head imbued with an infernal core, a crystal of searing power that ignites its victims upon impact. Intricate runes carved by the High Priest adorn the flail head, serving as both a blessing and a guide to the Slayer's righteous fury. Alright, Daedalus, Creedmaker. Okay, so plenty of characters in the story so far, and we only know about 3 of them officially. Daedalus. I think was he was the second Hell Priest we killed in Doom Eternal. I think he's one of the 3 Hell Priests. I think he's the second one, maybe he's the last one. Daedalus' work was focused on the preservation of ancient Sentinel lore and artifacts, a passion that set him apart from his peers who grew more aligned to the Maker doctrines. Though devoted to a sacred duty, Daedalus found solace and meaning in a quiet, secret marriage to a commoner. This union, while forbidden by the strict traditions of the priesthood, was a private refuge for a man otherwise consumed by the weight of preserving a fading past. And then Creedmaker, the Fat Evil. Creedmaker, a newly appointed bishop of the ministry, holds the critical responsibility of overseeing the steady flow of Sentinel energy to the Maker homeworld. Even as the specter of war looms ever larger, he has been commanded to remain steadfast at his post, ensuring that the transmission of his life-giving energy remains uninterrupted. By decree of the Maker Council, the Slayer has been placed under the temporary charge of the Creed, a blade to be wielded in the war against Hell and a shield to safeguard their dominion in the district. Alright. And it's so wild that if you go by the logic of like 2016 and Eternal, like imps went through hair loss. they all collectively lost their hair. Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon, highest among Hell's infernal ranks, are ancient mythical beasts, elders of the Horde. Masters of annihilation, they command the lesser beasts with calculated brutality, driving them toward Prince Azarak's dark vision. Their lineage stretches back to the primeval age of post-Chakad era. Their history steeped in blood and fear. Fear and rebellion, Azarak severed the tendons of their mighty wings, grounding them in eternal servitude. Yet, bound by instinct and tradition, these warlords remain loyal to their master. Alright. Hell Tanks. Hell Tanks are forged from the colossal remains of Titans under the guidance of Prince Azarak's war priests. These sentient machines are unmanned and directed by sorcery to prowl the battlefields for prey. Tentacle. Contact with the cosmic realm infects other realities, spreading an insidious growth at the breach points between dimensions. Buried within this grotesque organic material lie the malevolent tentacles, a natural extension of unknown cosmic intelligence. Cthulhu's. Nothing new here. Alright, let me do the whole checky check while I have the moment. Stream good, stream health. Even better. YouTube, how you doing? Stream health. All right, so it's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. We're looking good. All right. Now, it helps if I actually click back into the game so I can actually access the goddamn game. All right. We. Oh, collectible. So I go down here, and not a lot of stuff. So here, and then we take a right. So we need to go all the way this way to come back to grab our toy. All right. We'll just route the shotgun. That'd be a good idea. What? This is what happens when I look away from video game. That was, hey! Not cool, man. Not cool. That was rude. And more of you tentacles want to jump out of dear old Dan? That's what I thought. Okay, I can't climb this way. What's up? You really tried to ambush me like that, huh? That's how we do around here? Excuse me, giant statue of a cool dude. I need my toy. It's a Mancubus! My favorite one so far is the dragon, where he goes, woo! Like he's flying a little fighter jet. Oh man, it is going rough out that way. Hey. I didn't say you could do that. That's not cool. Oh. Gotta be smarter. I will tear through you. Oh man, using a giant flail that big on poor low zombies overkill. Yeah! This is what I'm talking about. Cool backgrounds. Man, that is just a little kid's wet dream right there. This kaiju versus robot. Hey, no, we're not doing that. That's not cool. Shame on you. All right. So I don't need to go that way. What we need to do is I need to go straight in that direction. Got it. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stompy stomp. Stompy stomp. Doomslayer does a stompy stomp. Ah, Spire Demon. Ooh, there's a thing up here. How do I get to you? Can I cheese you? No. Climbing not allowed. Interesting. Let's go up here first, and then... well, take a look. Okay, this leads... that's a whole other path that direction. How do I get to you? Has to be from here, right? Now this question is, how do I go that direction? Fine, keep your secrets. Excuse me, I ruined this goddamn small town. There's a key over here. Whoa! That was a jump scare. Get out of here. Okie dokie. Everyone around here is mean and rude and not punctual. They show up whenever they want to. I find it offensive. Oh, that's how we're doing this? Okay. Well... alright, where's the last wolf statue? Should be able to see it from here, right? Theory. That's what has led to my downfall. Oh. Wow, you guys just got thrown a pile. Man, what did you do to deserve to get impaled like that? Like, he's missing a leg and part of the arm. They're just piled up, but you got impaled, my man. You must have really pissed off the wrong demon. Amulet. It really does look like the amulet from JoJo Part 2. you doing? You guys are seriously jumping me? What was the plan? You know what? I don't think there was a plan. Alright. So... yeah, I think if I go here... yeah, if we go and grab this stuff, I think I'll have a path this way. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Probably not. Nope. This one. Uh-oh. I bumped my controller. Now it's awkward. Now what happened, I accidentally bumped, there's these two little sliders on the back of this controller, the BFG controller. I don't usually bump them, but ever so often I do by accident. And when I do so, it makes the triggers go from just being a single, like a full press like this, to not a button press at all. Because you could change like how far the button you get to pull the trigger before it actually registers. Yeah, I would say probably 94% of the time I never bump them, but ever so often I do. I don't know, this guy's butt. No, okay. Balls of steel. Oh man, you guys died underneath here. That's unfortunate. Well, onwards and upwards. Yeah, let's go this direction. Alright, I'm in for a very hard fight here. Well, let's make sure there aren't any tanks like that floating around. I'll go up high to destroy you. Alright. Let's do this fight. Whatever bullshit awaits me here. Actually, let's go grab the secret first, because I have to go that direction anyways. So let's just go and grab the secrets. Like this key. Yoink. Now Doom guy is 7 foot tall and 300 pounds. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Hey, I found the Slayer. Oh. Yeah. Oh, all right. I love it. Interesting. All right. Oh, I can't be doing that. That's foolishness, Dan. Foolishness. Oh, that was a lot. Oh. Sometimes those are really difficult. Sometimes they're not. Well, inconsistent. Okay. Well, I have actually done everything on the right side to say, okay. Right side of the map, completely done other than you. What I'm gonna do is gonna go... Okay, I wonder. So, we go in here, destroy the turret. We'll check out what's over on the left. And I'm just gonna hang on the sides here. And we'll go inside here and knock out this bunch. And then we'll just come around and circle. That's the plan. I'll probably stick to that plan. Maybe. We don't know. Okay, so this is... Yeah, we'll go left here. That's a whole lot of bullshit. Let's actually just go... Ow! Well, that was rude. I appreciate it. At all. Not nice. You know, who would have thought? You know, demons. Not the nicest bunch in the world. Okay. Yeah, the real not nice. Okay. Just stop shooting me. Oh, there's so much of mine here. I didn't expect that. Oh boy. Well, that was bullshit. Fuck you in particular. Give me that health. I need that. I need it more than you do. Man, that shield charge ability gives you so much of mobility. Huh. Okay. There's no monsters in the deep, right? As long as I can see the, as long as I can see the water, I can see the bottom, we're fine. The problem is when I can't see the bottom is when Dan gets spooked. What do I got? Weapon skin acquired. Okay. Well, let's hop over to weapon skins. Yeah. Make everything red and rustic. Alright. Thank you for everyone that's tuned in, by the way. I don't mind playing solo. Don't, you know, let's do this for fun. But it is fun when there are people here. So. You startled me. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Dan. Fuck it. Oh, you don't want to come out now that I have the super shotgun. Okay, I see how it is. Super shotgun comes out and then you get all scared. It's like, oh no, don't let the big bad man hurt us. It's like the favorite quote from Gears of War. Whole train just goes on that big goddamn rant. It's like in Gears of War 2, he just starts talking all the shit to the entirety of the Locust Armada. Over the intercom, and all the Locusts are like, what the fuck is going on? Who got on our comms? He's just going on and on about, you fuck you. You guys suck. Shotgun with skin, shotgun skin with blood everywhere. Yeah, it is very fitting. Yeah, a lot of these skins are very fitting. All right. I don't think they're having a good day. What do you guys think? I don't know. What's like... Ow! Hey! I'm doing a bit! Rude! Man, people these days. You can't even do a good bit. Hey! Enough of that. Here I am trying to be entertaining, attempting to. Whether or not I am is entirely up to you guys and your taste. But here I am trying to be entertaining. They keep on interrupting me, being mean. Like they could just say stop. They don't have to come in and swing at me. That's what I think, at least. But apparently they disagree. Oh. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use another life. Oh god. Hang out over here for a second. Hey, you wanna shoot me? Thank you. You know, I never thought in my life I'd be asking a tank to shoot at me, but here you go, because apparently I can fucking parry it. Doom guy will simply parry the nuke. Oh, I almost walked into that. I had nickel per time I walked into death like that. I have more than a few nickels. A concerning amount of nickels, actually. Okay, this is a big bloody arena. We'll do this one last. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm going to run in, grab the secrets, grab all the secrets, grab the secrets, grab this, run back, and then we'll do this. Okay, this is shotgun time. If I've ever seen one. Let's not die, okay? Ew. I said not to die. I kind of went back on what I wanted to do. All right. Maybe shotgun is the most efficient use of ammo. Maybe this is. Blow everything up. Yeah, that works out. That worked out actually fairly well. Suspiciously so, actually. Huh? Okay. All right. Fuck that statue. Me and my homies hate that statue. Oh. The switch. That's a 1. Hey. Ooh, Well, that's more of a lever. Ooh, man cannon. I'll take it. Okay. What if I do? Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Hey, I see secrets back here. You think you can hide them from me? There we go. Give me that money. Ooh. That's a crazy painting. That is a crazy looking painting. What those barrels? What's back here? More health? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What? Oh, this is the flail launcher thingy, right? The chain shot. Oh, this looks cool. Reaver chain shot. The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold RT to charge the core, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. So this is my armor breaker. Oh, that charges fast. Alright. Party's over, guys. Stop worshiping the demons. It's not cool. Money. Alrighty. How the fuck do I get down there? I thought... Well, I thought... Hang on. Huh. Okay. What's up, Adam Jensen? Jensen, not Jenin. Okay, well, I'm going to run down here and then run this direction to see what I am clearly missing for this bunch. Oh. They're all gone. I guess I got bored waiting. You know what? Fuck you in particular. Okay, this thing fucks. Like, it really fucks. Those guys are still going at it, by the way. So... if I drop down here, I gotta progress that direction. That's fine. Because I need to go and figure out this direction. Money, money, money. Okay, well, first things first, let's open this key. Open. Another amulet. Ooh. Oh, not cool. And then we go up here, and I think I'll be able to jump over there, so. Oh, fuck up. Fuck up. Yeah, I think I'll be able to make over here. Well, let's find out. Okay, this, so that's that on here. All right. Let's get a burn start. Oh! Siege Part 1. Okay, we'll get info on that. Holy shit, they are, I mean, those guys are been going at it, but wowza. Ow, I am looking at stuff. Meaner heads. Man, that's a pretty vista. That's a big crazy vista. What's up? All right. So I'm just gonna comb around here. Oh, I can't even go up this way anyway, so I have to comb around anyway, so. I was on the right path. I just didn't look clearly enough. Stream still going fine. Playing this game at ultra on 60 FPS, no issue. While streaming. That is what we'd like to see. That's what we like to hear. Hey. Okay, they don't want me to sneak around. We gotta go down the main street here. I didn't even kill you intentionally. Totally by accident. Let's spend some money. All right. Let's see. We could upgrade. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do that one. That actually, being able to instantly charge that thing up, that's a really nice, actually. Okay, yeah, and instantly charge it at maximum charge, do massive damage? Yes. In fact, yes. The answer is yes, yes, and yes. Yeah, let's just charge everything up. Shield. Killing multiple fodder enemies with the shield will empower you. Yes. Okay. Well, take this moment really quick. Just check on everything. All right. Once more onto the breach. All right. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? That one. Worth it. Fucking worth it. Grab this money really quick. Where are you gonna leave me? Yeah. I found a secret. Shield? Shield. Indeed, shield. Shield. Oh, I didn't mean to go down here, but that's fine. Breaky. Hey! Who said you could do that? No one. Pull the switch. Man, things are going crazy outside. Some beautiful skyboxes, though. Game is a very beautiful game. It looks great on Ultra. I did not dare put it on like Ultra Nightmare or like any crazier settings because I just frankly don't really need to. For one, and two, to be honest, it would likely ruin the stream. I mean, I could put this thing on 120 FPS, but I feel like that'll actually start breaking the stream a little bit. I think I'm doing just fine with 60. On my own, I probably would rock 120, but since I'm streaming it, it's fine. I don't mind it. Okay, that's the odd thing. Look at the delay. Like, it's not that noticeable, but it's just enough to notice, like, oh, man, there's a delay here. It's not the end of the world, it's just... it's an odd thing. There's just a couple of small things here and there. Like, the weird thing is, most of the bugs I've ran into have been, like, UI related. Which is baffling to me. That's a bit overkill for you. Not for you. Alright, you have people to kill. Oh, that button. Give me that. Oh! Okay, I must have been hit from behind right there, because, I don't know why I died to. I think that's a kind of a... Oh, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, we're just right here. I was about to say something. A little mean. A little rude. But seeing as how it's tracked the progress just fine. Let's just pick up some health and some armor. Getting a little bit of extra, it won't hurt nothing. Oh, you're being that guy, huh? What you get for being that guy. Don't be that guy. Who is that guy, you ask? An asshole. Hey, none of that. Man. I just gotta, you know what? I just have to assume that these hits are one-hit kills. I have to stop going with the logic. I could take it. That's what's fucking me up so much here, is I'm going in thinking, oh, I could take that hit. It's fine. I gotta assume every blow is just gonna be my death blow. Give me the health. Get away from this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. That's how it be? That's how it be, huh? Where are you at? Why are you spawning there? Don't be shy. There you are. Boy. Give me your goddamn heart. That's mine now. You don't deserve it anymore. It belongs to me. Hey! I destroyed another Oblivion Gate. Hell yeah.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
Alright, we're doing good.
Thank you, Slayer.
I think I did everything I possibly could here. So I guess now we just gotta head back to the start, right? Where are you? Nothing. Stomp, 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 stomp. What do you think is Doom Guy's favorite meal? I know for me, he feels like tacos. Like you would expect him to maybe do hot dogs or pizzas or like fucking steak. He feels like a taco guy.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
This was a fun level. This was actually a really, really fun level. Here, I'll just create a hole in the fucking wall. Oh, okay. Oh, this is how it's gonna go, huh? Come on, man. One last charge. Aww. Unfortunate. %. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we got everything. Did everything. Got every skin. Oh yeah. On Chapter 7. Siege Part 2. Azarak forces begin to breach the walls of the castle as a Sentinel evacuation continues. Really quick. we have a lore entry that I need to read that I did not read. Just making sure there's nothing else here. Oh, chain shot. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let us see now. Yes, let us see. Let us see. The chain shot is a terrifying artifact pulsating with a sentient malevolence that whispers from the abyss. Born from the unfathomable depths of forgotten realms, it channels chaotic energies, hurling its projectiles with a force that terrors reality itself. Its origins are veiled in ancient lore, rumored to be crafted by deities who once held dominion over the stars. The weapon crackles with azure lightning, each shot imbued with a sinister malice. Only the strongest of wills can withstand its insidious whispers, which gnaw at the edges of the wielder's sanity. Oh, that's cool. Siege Part 1. Beyond the fortress walls of Taroth lies a desolate landscape. Sacred ground where the legacies of old wars are scarred into the embattlements and burnt into the earth itself. In the lower levels of the city lie the merchant and industrial districts, now exposed and vulnerable to the rampaging hordes of demons led by Prince Azrak. This battlefield, soaked with the blood of heroes and fiends alike, continues to inspire grim determination in those who stand against the ever-looming corruption of hell. All right.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer,
Oh.
there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
All right. I noticed this earlier. Yeah, there's no reason to not let go of the trigger, ever.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Oh, not this one. Why should I assume a door will open for a Doomslayer when he could make his own door? What do you want, man? I'm not buying what you're selling. It's a really nice painting. Okay, I need to go up, so therefore we go down. Let's go photo. I appreciate you doing that. Find it offensive and rude. Uh-oh. Where the fuck did I land now? Oh, down here again. Well, might as well grab this health since I'm here. Ow. 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 Aha! I can get to those. Or did I get... Yes, I did. Alright. I pulled the switch.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Oh, what are you? Oh, you bleed, so I can kill you. Okay, we need to advance. We got a whole bunch of secrets this way. Okay. Let's logic this out a little bit. I cannot advance this way. That is a logic. So, I must follow what K2 told me to do, which is to climb. Climb, Cassian. Climb. You can still reach the tower. I'm fine. Oh, I wasn't sprinting. Well, I'm so glad that they have removed fall damage, because having fall damage not be a thing, something I don't have to worry about, and failure for falling is just having to redo it. It's nice. It is something that I prefer over 2016. Something I prefer over 2016 and Eternal, because 2016 you just died. In Eternal, it was, hey. But that's a badass photo. That's a badass painting, not photo. I get. Hey, a Pinky Rider. Oh, that's a really beautiful painting. Really interesting too. Is it Paintings like that, like when they're depicting a scene like that, like the one in the other room, they make your mind, at least they make my mind wander. All right, just to make sure we're good. All right. Hmm? Open. Or not. Be a jerk about it. Wait, did I just miss the most obvious secret in the world? No, okay, we're good. Okay, I was about to say. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I have to advance here. I can't see shit in here. Oh yeah. One thing I need to do. Audio. Mix options. There we go. Alright, so go up here. And instead of advancing, need to grab key, grab items. Excuse me. Oh man, you guys got it rough. Oh, that's a double. I hope you guys were friends or at least liked each other. As yeah, getting impaled on your buddy, and you know for a fact they didn't die immediately. So you know that shit was unfortunately very uncomfortable. What? Back here, you little shit. I found the secret. Get out of here. Very rude to sneak up on me like that. Especially when you're invisible. Fuck you too, spider demon. Oh yeah? One second. Yeah. Ooh. More amulet. Hey, I didn't invite you here. Oh, it's the Slayer when he's a gladiator. Why I'd combine gravity and gladiator together in an unholy fusion that only made me look dumb. And there's another door down here I missed. Yeah, you. What, you thought I forgot about you? How could I ever forget about you? Oh, so let's read that now. Siege Part 2. Okay. Maybe no for Just shy of 10 hours. Out. Give or take. 11. I'll go. Yeah, we'll go for another hour. Yeah, we'll go for another hour for the night for this first session, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Teroth, a bastion of Sentinel might and heritage, stands as a grim symbol of resilience on Arja Denura and the indomitable spirit of the Night Sentinels. Under the leadership of Lord Varian, a master of the court renowned for their diplomatic prowess, the warring clans of the region have been unified to face a common enemy. Within the Citadel, a large population of Sentinel warriors and civilians endure, ever vigilant against the encroaching and corruption of Hell. Excuse me, they run through the table. We're not gonna ever use it again. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, we jumping. Didn't realize it was gonna jump me like that. Got it. And Night Sentinels.
Transports are ready to launch.
Night Sentinels put up a good fight. But alas, it's not gonna be enough. Spoilers. Played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. You know how the story goes. It's not gonna be a happy ending. Except for Doomslayer. Well, if you count his story being never-ending warfare. Man! I am not allowed a moment. It's just go, 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 go. The whole way through. Oh. This is a big arena, which concerns me. Yeah, some more. I see that thing right there. I'm just curious about literally anything else. Hey, whoa, you. That's what I think about you and your BS. Ow!
Structural damage detected.
sure I'll be fine. One of them got a hit off me. God damn it. Ooh, give me your secrets. Well, time to get out in the open.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I think someone's at my door. All right. Let's do it in one moment. Yeah, cookie. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Yeah. Whoa, what? Give me that. Maximum health increase. That is something I actually desperately need.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Leia, you have to help him.
I'm assuming, and that 9. I'm pretty sure you mean Novik and not Azric. Because that'd be batshit insane if you're like, my father? Fuck him. Help the Demon Prince. But who knows? Who knows? You might be pretty fine. You might be pretty hot. You might be pretty cool. I don't know you. Ooh, look at all these stuff I'm missing. Hang on, we're gonna run back really quick. I'm missing a bunch of stuffies. Look at all this armor. Oh, I could have ran all the way back here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Money. Okay. There was that drop off. Hang on. And I drop through here. Let's see. Yeah, I missed some gold. Okay. Like I said, some of the stuff I miss, I'll make it a point to try and go back for. But for me, it's not the end of the world. Especially when it's just some gold. Like, I will attempt it my own time. Go and nab it. But if I don't, I don't. My main, like I said, my main goal is to make sure I get all the lore stuff. As long as I get all the lore stuff, then I'm happy. That's the main thing. If I don't get every possible upgrade or every possible thing, it's not the end of the world. I intend to be a completionist, and that's how I kind of play this stuff. But hey, if I don't, I don't. That's how I kind of view it. Where my goal is to be a completionist on my first run through, but sometimes I don't, and sometimes I miss something. If it's like a one little weapon upgrade and stuff, it's whatever. My main thing is that as long as I don't miss out on story content or lore content, that's for me, that's my main goal. If I miss out on an upgrade, and as long as it's not like the end of the world, we're fine. But if it's like, oh, I missed out on a piece of lore, I'll go back for it. And if I can go back for it, I will. If it depends on the game, but I don't always have that as an option. Alright. Shield is maxed out. Or I think that would be better, but let's go that route. As Cycler will shock enemies, and then by extension, with them being shocked, I'm doing more and more damage. So aside from missing out on some gold, I got everything else. I'm happy with that. The rescue, Novik.
No more tricks, old king.
Oh, that's awesome. Tauban like Darth Vader. Having the Doomslayer be the villain, or like the monster, is so great. I don't think you want to get close to him. It's empty.
Tell me where it is.
Hey, about that. The fact that he said run. He does not speak unless he needs to, and it's just Run. Oh, that is immensely badass. I'm assuming the secret that I did not get was the gold. That's fine. I just barely got, I almost got that challenge. Oh, and I could have got a really cool skin. That's fine. Like I said, I'll try my best to do this in my off time. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm going to run for another hour. We'll do, like, at least another chapter or two. And then we'll go from there. Crystal Forest. As King Novik lies wounded after his battle with Azarek, his daughter, Thera, looks for help.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Take that shit off.
Nothing.
Get this shit off of me.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Well, time for me to get back to work. Oh, it's amazing.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
It's amazing how much characterization they give him with how little they give him. Oh. 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 Well, this took a turn.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Okay, he pushed the button, but he's probably gonna work with him because he's the fat evil. Ooh. Okay.
Commander, he's on site. Good.
I am getting flashbacks to Halo Combat Evolved, like OG version, not the remaster that fucked up the art style, unfortunately. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's fine, but it's just it ruins the vibe. But yeah, no, the first interaction with the Flood, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting that vibe immediately. That was weird. Choke wagon to assemble the PC in the new case. I got tingled in these wires. It happens, man. It happens, especially when everything is all plugged in all at once.
Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
And don't sweat it. Like I said, I'm gonna go for probably another hour, give or take, and then I think that'll be good progress. If I get through this chapter at least, then I'll be, I don't know, not quite halfway through, but almost. Yeah, I am definitely getting those vibes, whether it's intended or not. Oh man, this is a beautiful location though. Okay, let's see. Path of Secrets is to the right. Bitch Path is to the center. Got it. You guys ever idly just do that sometimes? Playing a game? You just want to do this? Okay, hang on. Especially when the sound effects are that good. Dun, dun, dun. Get that, you pincushion. Okay, before I jump, we got some more stuff to explore. I see you down there. Oh. Not cool, man. Doopy da, doopy da 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 da. We're gonna save that. Okay, we are in the center of the pain. Yeah, I don't see any pain, which is concerning. Oh, not you, motherfuckers. I remember you. I remember you. Get back here. Yeah, I know exactly how to deal with you. Priority Alpha, that's how you are. Fastest way to become target enemy number 1. Oh yeah. Ooh. You
That's it. The gate will open now.
You're missing something there, bud. Oh, 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 oh. A little bit of health. Okay, who's giving them all the bonuses? Fuck it. I'll blast all of you. Whoa. Ow. Come here. Ay, caramba. Shotgun. Shotgun. Let's do this. Open. There's a thing to my right. Okay.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Fine. Jeez Louise. That's the thing about Nightmare. It's a nightmare. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, drop down here and then get up that way. Okay, so I need to go straight over here. And drop. Stomp, 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 stomp. Whoa. Going through. Excuse me, pardon me. Well, since there isn't really a means of combat down here in the water, I'm gonna make the bold assumption there is no water combat. That's a safe assumption, right? Right? I say this with absolute confidence. Or lack thereof. Man cannon! Well, I will happily take this amulet off your hands. Is it your sword? I like to look at your sword, and honestly, you get some of that armor. I don't like how you just have an exposed chest, though, which is very concerning. Like, it kind of defeats the purpose of the armor. Just saying. Maybe you wouldn't be a skeleton if you weren't, you know, if you actually had proper armor. Well, hey, what do I know? I'm not some immortal demigod that fights demons. I'm just the one that controls the immortal demigod that fights demons. Let's take a peek. Nothing new, nothing new. Okay, we got 2. Alright. Only Hell's most wretched and broken victims ascend to the Revenant class. Oh, these are the new Revenants. Okay. Yeah, because we don't have the future tech yet. So this is kind of like the alt version of them. They're way less difficult to deal with, I'll be honest. Twisted scavengers, they fight alone, bound by no loyalty, sacrificing all in pursuit of their prey. A homing missile, a pure hatred of their tortured minds find fleeting solace only in the suffering they unleash. With every scream they conjure, their torment briefly fades, driving them ever deeper into the madness of their eternal merciless hunt. Whiplash. Ew. Why do they make... what's going on with the chest there? Like... It looks like it could be breasts, I think. Or it's just, like, fat sacks that are just hanging out in the wrong spot. Oh, they made him grosser. Ew. A slithering matron of hell, the whiplash coils through the abyss, a corpulent mass of gnarled flesh and ancient malice. Feared even among demons, these reptilian wardens lurk in the shadows of the high priests. Their coils, a living barrier between the young prince Alzarak and those who would seek his ruin. Fierce and cunning, they are the keepers of lore, their whispered wisdom shaping the fate of the damned. Bound in sisterhood, their insular brood endures the endless torments of hell, thriving and suffering eternal in purpose. Alright. Taroth, a bastion of Sentinel might and heritage, stands as a grim symbol of resilience and Argent Allure in the indomitable spirit of the Night Sentinels. Wait, no. I already read that. Whoops. Abyssal Forest. This one. Once a hollowed woodland on Argent Allure, and now infamously known as the Abyssal Forest, this was a realm where sentinels communed deeply with their deities. Yet the insidious tendrils of hell crept upon them, twisting their minds in the heart of the forest within a forsaken sentinel outpost. They enacted a demonic summoning rite. From this epicenter, corruption spread like a plague, mutating the forest into a nightmarish expanse. Okay. That felt good. Just to make sure we're heading the right direction. Yes, we are. Epic leap.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Get out of here. Gross and ugly. Got money. Where you go? Oh my god. That was just rude what I did there.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was an honest attempt, though. Alright, take two.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached
Let's have you. I stepped right into the bullet like a fool.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay, what? I was in poison. I had to be in poison. That's what just annihilated me. Stream is still doing fine. Okay, good.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. One little shot does me in.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Neat. Yeah, I remember I could block more. I'm glad. Hey, you know what? I am glad for instantaneous loading here.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Neat. Okay, fuck it. I think what's killing me is I'm just charging in too much. I need to be a little smarter. We'll clear out this bunch and then we'll move downwards. Yeah! Give me that fucking head. It's not yours anymore, it's my head. Don't need that yet. That was smarter. That was better. Faster. Stuff that way too. Well, we're gonna clear a combat encounter first, and then we'll deal with all this crap. Sound like you have something to say. Sorry, I cut your tongue off though. What's up here? Maybe it's not the best time to be doing this, but... Advantage? No, this is stuff. We'll worry about exploration later. Shit. Ow! You little gremlin. Give me your heart so I can eat it. Okay. All right. I have a moment to breathe. Gate is closed. Man, yeah, getting pincushioned. You really hope that the person that you're getting pincushioned to is your buddy. Because, dark place. It is a dark place. In theory, OBS actually should be recording this at a slightly higher brightness than it actually is for me. So... There's plenty of, it's not that by much, but there's a handful of locations where I'm like, I'm struggling to see something, and you guys should be able to see it just fine. In theory, that makes me look like an idiot, and that's content. Shame on you. None of that. How do we get to you? Let's see. Okay, that's locked off. Let's continue on. Let's see if we can't find that. Alright, yeah, I see the top part. So now we need to climb. This one. Climb, climb, climb. Woohoo! Oh, that was the wrong jump to make. Ow! What the fuck just hit me? Is there a zombie around here? Yes! Oh, shit! Listen here, you little shit. Oh, what? That's not how I get up there? Can I finagle something? Okay, somehow I need to open this. Ow. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna try again from up top. So I feel like I'm missing something. I didn't mean to fall. Man, more than any other game, I think I have the worst spatial awareness playing this one. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. Like, I have my field of view set higher than normal, so that way I actually could, you know, see. But, alas. Oh, I'm seeing outside the world. I shouldn't be seeing this. Epic leap. Alright, hang on a sec. Oh, I see it now. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hey, witch toy. That's curious. Alright. So, going up that way is the path. That is all secrets, though. You want secrets. I want path of secrets, not path of plot. It's this star. Oh yes, Uber health. Yeah, I dropped something over here. How dare you exist in front of me? Don't you know who I am? I'm the Doomslayer. I will not tolerate your existence. See, you're demons. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? This is just... Okay, that's roots. I was going to say, that's just the meat room. The room of meat. And grossness. Alright, well, that's locked off at the moment. Let's try and figure out this way. Just don't mind me, I'm the Doomslayer stomping around. Stomp, stomp, stompy, stomp. Doomslayer do the stompy stomp. This is, let's go over here first. Oh. All right. So I got 2 more items to grab. 2 more monies. Blast them. Oh. Alright. That's it? That's all she wrote? Let's make sure. Yep, that's all she wrote this way. Oh. That was a little anticlimactic. Climendum. I English good.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Oh, money. Whoa, what the fuck? That is... Okay, I gotta kill you guys. My English is bad. Hey, look, I'm a native English speaker, and I speak English bad, so... If you're a non-native English speaker, you have every excuse in the world. I don't. Look at that. Oh my god, that is so cool. Giant wing. Some giant kaiju motherfucker. And someone drove a sword into that thing. What the hell? God damn. Man, they killed it with the skyboxes and the environmental art. Because damn it. That looked good. Rev him up. Get out of here, you giant spider monster.
That lift will take you down.
Is this a new movie? Man, the PC's roosters just ran out when they saw this view. Oh yeah. No, the VOD on YouTube, the YouTube experience in the VOD is will look better because it has a higher bitrate limit than Twitch does. I got the grenade launcher. Oh hell yeah. Just carrying around a cannon on my shoulder. The grenade launcher fires an arcane projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. It's good to know. Damn, if this is really... damn, if this is a really drawn place, then the game is very well optimized. No, this is IdTech 10. Or IdTech 8. Is it IdTech 8 or 10? Because Dark Ages engine. Yeah, IdTech 8. And then Indiana Jones game engine. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with the new Indiana Jones game that came out in December. It uses IdTech 7. This game uses IdTech 8. Unlike Unreal and stuff like that, those games are very well optimized when it comes to like high fidelity. There's stuff that they can't do compared to Unreal Engine, of course, but yeah, no, they are. I don't even remember the specifications for the game. I can tell you if you want. Store page. Just in case you were curious. But yeah, no, it's actually a pretty optimized game. So, right quick, I'm going to do this. We're going to This may goof things up for a second, but there we go. Transition. Okay, everything's still going well. So yeah, these are the system requirements. Let me go ahead and so yeah, the minimum spec that it requires is 16 RAM and like a 2060. It's kind of like what you're looking at. But then the recommended is a 38 or better, stuff like that. So yeah, that's the specs for the game. Let me go ahead and transition back to normal gameplay. Yeah. No, the game is the best thing about the id Tech engine is that it's a very optimized engine. If your computer can run it. If your computer can run it, typically the game's going to run smoothly. Now, you might have other issues, like certain bugs and stuff. Very well. Yeah, you might have other issues with it, or there might be other funky things with id Tech or limitations. But as far as it running well, you'll be fine. Let's see how far this thing bounces. Okay, and good to know. It does damage me. I needed to verify that. I wanted to verify that before I committed to anything. I just ruined his day.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
So we got a health bar, and then we got the boss fight. Okay. Or, not, I should say boss fight. It's probably just gonna be a regular fight. Ooh. What the hell just happened? Usually when it refreshes like that, it usually doesn't mean anything, but let's just double check. Streams still going strong, albeit. Yeah, the only downside of YouTube stream, it's always like a solid 20 seconds behind no matter what I do. As I tried to make the settings so that way the stream is like as soon as it happens, it's like only a second or two behind. Twitch is only like a second or two behind of what I'm doing. But YouTube stream, I guess a sacrifice for the higher quality, right? Is that it's gonna be like a solid 15 seconds behind. Okay, the forge is inside that. That's so awesome. I should roll right into. Yes.
Warning. Agaddon Hunter identified.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Fine. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Open salvo. One hit, huh? All right. Man, that was so rude. That was the rudest thing I've done to anyone so far. Open Sesame. Chapter complete, baby. 98%. What did I miss? I missed something silly, didn't I? Oh, I got all that. Oh, I didn't do the challenges. Ah, whatever. What I'll do is I'll start the next chapter, and then we'll go ahead and call it a night. And I don't want to just get like halfway through a chapter and then have to stop arbitrarily. As I'm only going to be... I was only trying to maybe go for another 20 odd minutes anyways. It's already been 11 hours as is. But I will start this next chapter, check out the beginning, and then we'll head back to the menu and call it night. Chapter 922. We are almost halfway through. Ancestral Forge. Use the sacred energy of the Ancestral Forge. Thera looks to assist the Slayer. Using. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the menu really quick. Before I forget, let's go ahead. Atlan skins. Yeah, we'll keep that one on. We'll keep that one on. We rock that. We rock this. Yeah, let's get the bloody skin. I like the blue. I like the blue, but we'll rock this for next session. And then I'll probably swap back to this. Weapon skins. Ooh, yeah, the gold looks good. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call this a night. So I'll go ahead and quit out of video game. I'll go ahead and take these off. And switch on over to this guy. Get that one ready to go. All right. Oh, that is the first stream of Doom: The Dark Ages. Fun game so far. It is different from 2016 and Eternal, and while I do understand that some of the criticisms that people have had with they prefer 2016 or Eternal, and there is a part of me that does get that, and there's a part of me that is kind of in a similar boat of like, I probably will prefer Eternal's gameplay more. Overall, I'll probably prefer that. A dark and challenging game. Yes, it is. It is a dark and challenging game for sure. But no, I'll probably, but I do enjoy this one's gameplay loop, and I do appreciate that it's way different. Because it's like, in 2016, you're kind of like a bit of a jack of all trades, just mowing through everything. Eternal, as they describe it, you are a fighter jet, just maximum throttle at all times. And this game, you're just a walking tank and parrying and blocking everything, which adds this a whole other dynamic to the game. And it does change up like how you approach the whole game in and of itself. I see, like I said before, the people that I've seen criticize like the Dragon sections or the Atlas sections, again, I'm like just shy of halfway through the game. I imagine there's probably going to be at least a couple more of those sections. At least one more for both, if not two more for both. With that being said, I think they're fun. I think they're fine. They changed up the gameplay, which again, I think this is the thing, is when I hear criticism like that, usually like half the time I hear that sort of criticism, and it's not necessarily that what the thing is bad. It's that it's not what you wanted it to be or what you want to keep doing. There's a number of reviews I watched for this game, and there's a number of people, like creators, that talked about this game, that it's very obvious to me that it's less about the game is necessarily bad, or those sections are bad, or the story is bad. And I think it's more of a situation of they would have preferred the game to be more like 2016's gameplay and story and how that content was approached. Or they might have even preferred Eternal's gameplay loop. With that being said, since this is a different experience, again, just because it's different doesn't necessarily inherently mean it's bad. And so far, it's really fun. There is a couple things. There's a couple hiccups, and there is some awkward stuff here and there. And there is some stuff that, like I said, I probably enjoy other Doom games more than this one. But it's still fun. And it's still a fun Doom experience. The story, it's very simple. But it's interesting so far. I mean, it is the nature of it is that you know where this story is going to go, for better or for worse. So I'm just kind of curious on how they show these events playing out. But yeah, that's my first stream of Doom Eternal. I'm not going to attempt to beat the game next session. I'm going to try my best to get as far as I can, but we'll see how far I get. If I can make about the same amount of progress as I did today, then we'll be looking good. With that being said, though, so tomorrow's stream is going to be the same time, noon Pacific Standard Time, which would be 1 o'clock for me. Right? No, hang on. Let me stop being an idiot for a moment and just... No, it's hour ahead. So if 1 o'clock for me is 2 p.m. for... Yeah. So... Yeah, Pacific Standard Time or Pacific Daylight Time, whatever. Same time as today as it will be tomorrow. With that, again, I'll do a 10-hour plus stream. We'll see how long it goes. My intent is to get as far as I can, but I'm not worrying about it too much. And I was gonna stream on Sunday, and more likely would have beat the game at this rate on Sunday. I'm gonna play this a bit by ear because I'm gonna go meet with a couple friends actually that I haven't met with him in a while, and one of which is moving out of state. And that's gonna be later in the evening. There might be some stuff I have to do ahead of time, depending. So I'm gonna play a bit more by ear, but if I can stream for a few hours, I will. I might Sunday stream, depending. Either is gonna be no stream, or it's gonna be a earlier than normal stream to try and get through Doom. But in all honesty, where my mindset's at is I'm not going to worry about it, and I'll just wait until Wednesday, and we'll finish off Doom, play some other stuff, and then we'll hop into Expedition 33. So I'm not sweating it too much. But yeah, no, that's where I'm kind of at personally with the scheduling. Like I said, I would normally stream on Sunday, but as it stands, unless I'm like on the final chapter, I don't really see much of a need to try and push a stream. So it kind of depends on how far I get tomorrow. Like if I get to like the last level tomorrow, then yeah, sure, I'll push it, but we'll see. All right. Well, anyways, thank you to everyone that's tuned in and chatted. Thank you to Shock Wagon. You know, appreciate you jumping in as always. Yeah, some fun chats here and there. That's really entertaining to look at and listen to. Everyone else has come by and chatted, or viewed or watched. Thank you for stopping by. This game's fun. This game is a lot of fun, and streaming is a lot of fun. I am really enjoying this. Numbers game is a numbers game. You know, I'm sure that, like, well, until I start really getting, like, a whole bunch of, like, other YouTube content, like, short-form content, stuff like that out there, where it's a lot easier for people to discover my content, I imagine growth will be glacial, and I'm fine with that. Because, honestly, this is more of a hobby thing, more of a thing that I'm enjoying doing, so... But as long as people that's tune in are also being entertained, that works out for me. With that being said, I'm going to call in Nate. Again, thank you everyone that's tuned in today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And until next time, see ya.